Hi everyone! How's everybody doing? Let me turn this music down. It is loud. There we go. Okay. Hi everyone! Hope everybody's having a good night. This is my second stream of the day. Hi little dirt balls. Hi little dirt balls. I hope everybody's having a good night. I'm echoing a bit. Am I still echoing? Me. How's that? Does that make any difference? I'll keep talking too, but if I'm still echoing, just let me know. I'm gonna move us over to the gameplay screen and pull it up while I talk, but we're gonna get into more. It might be the headphones. I'll change them out if I need to. You don't hear an echo, Ube? Okay. Daniel, do you have to be open in two tabs? Because I had two tabs open earlier and I was getting an echo. No, you're good. I also had sound going in OBS at one point today. Oh, and let me stop the music so I don't have all of this going at once. I had sound going in OBS today, and I was listening to Arya's stream, and Arya started playing in OBS, and so there's an echo for her. The entire time I was trying to listen to her, and I was like, why is there an echo? It doesn't make any sense. I ended up figuring out exactly why, so I got that squared away. You should be hearing the game audio too. There shouldn't be any right this split second as I said that, but it looked like it was moving. Okay, yeah, I see it moving again. But we're gonna get into Pokemon Solar Eclipse. We're gonna jump straight into the game, really. I am gonna say a hello to everyone, but hi Caleb, hi Ube, hi Daniel. Who else did I miss? I know I missed one other person. Hi Cassie. It was coming to me. I hadn't scrolled up high enough. I don't think I missed anybody. Let me double check. Actually, it's easier if I read from this list. Caw. Hi Comet. Hi Comet. Hi Ube. Hi Caleb. Hi Cassie. Hi Daniel. Okay, that's everybody. Hi everyone. I hope you guys are having a good night. Um, the song we were listening to, just as I was talking, comment, was Tantal Knight, Xenoblade Chronicles 2. Hi, Bimby. Are you gonna sit here and tell me that you didn't think he was botched? Look at how he looked in that movie, and look how he looked in that direct. And you tell me that he didn't have a double chin in the direct, and that he needed to go get out of the plane and get on a treadmill. We're gonna play at the same points. Yay! I was curious if you'd made any progress like without me, or if you were like truly waiting. We might have to sit here and wait until Kieran shows up though, because Kieran's also playing along. I'm apparently telling the story to Kieran. Kieran's not reading the story. So I have to read the story to Kieran. So Kieran, hello. I know we were Mario partying it up earlier, but come on. I'm just kidding. Love you, Kieran. All right, I need a sip of water. But hi, Lavender. Hope you're doing well. No, at Kieran, right. But as we last left off, we got our third gym badge. And in getting a third gym badge, we updated the team a little bit. But I need to run into the Pokemon Center and heal the team up because I did not do that when we were last here. Um, but we did add Searcher to the team. Now, I did not level Searcher up. It did not click to me that I should probably level Searcher up. So we're gonna see. We're gonna see. Yeah, comment. I didn't know. So I was going off of the document, and for everybody else's awareness, I'm gonna pull the document up because I don't have it currently pulled up, and I know I'm gonna pull it up during this. But I'm gonna show everybody the levels that I was working off of going into this battle. So on the document itself, it shows me 37, 37, 36, and then I have to move this so I can scroll. Well, you guys get the picture. No, I broke it. Anyways, you guys get the picture. So that's why I was like, oh yeah, we're gonna get in the 30s for sure. And then we kept leveling. So yeah, that team got swept with Captain Ann being on the team. Truly, like Captain Ann did the damn thing. Timmy Taser didn't have to really do a whole lot, but Timmy Taser was there if we needed Timmy. Death Row, Farm Boat, they were there, they were prepared. Farm Boat is ready for the Elite Four. Farm Boat's like Farm Boat's ready to sit in the box. So I do think we might make a couple adjustments to the team because what I'm looking at for Gym 4 is that we're going up about 10 levels. Now I don't know if that's accurate because this is telling me we're going up to 46 and 47. And we're already sitting very close to that. So I think we need to make a couple adjustments to the team. If we have to pop into the box a few times, we have to pop into the box a few times. But to avoid a whole bunch of like slowing down and back and forth with votes, I'm just going to make a couple executive decisions. Feel free to scream in the chat if you hate the decisions I make. Too bad, so sad. Don't let the door hit you on the way out. Death Row's going in the box. Death Row, you're doing really well, and I've been using you enough, but I can't continue to let you overlevel. Actually, let me put them in a separate spot because I do want to come back to them. Like, none of them have done anything wrong. They're not actually like off the team, to be clear. Comment, I see you freaking out. None of them are off the team. They're just temporarily benched because I need to make some space. All right, then we're gonna take Captain Ann off. She did real well. Timmy, we're gonna take you out, and then Scoop, and then we're gonna go back to the team. Comment. I banned just purely out of curiosity if you would try to enter it, and if mods could override it. But I banned what is it? Stin Farm Boil. I banned that as a phrase. All right, we're gonna put Nummel on the team. We're gonna go pick up Fuck Ass, by the way. So that should make you a little bit happier, Comment. We're gonna put Morgrim back on the team. I know. Morgrim's producer favorite. And then we're gonna put Cookie back on the team. I'm giving Cookie another chance. Cookie was absolutely useless, but I'm giving Cookie another chance. And then we're gonna go pick up Fuck Ass. Stin Farm Boil. Right. So I didn't ban it that way. What do you mean? What did you do to him, Farm Boil? Well, the good news is Fuckass is right there, and Fuckass has been having the time of their life at the daycare. So we're gonna have to go see just how much of a good time they've been having. 2 levels of a good time. All right. We're gonna take Fuckass out of the box. Sammy, you can hang out in the box. I'm genuinely not coming back for Sammy until Sublink is here for a vote. Like, that is the only reason that I have that Pokemon right now. Do I want to send one to the storage? Oh, no, because she asked me if I wanted the other one. No, sorry. No. 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 Are you sure? Yes. Yeah, you... Hold on to Sammy, please. Hold on to Sammy for me. What was your question, though? Comment. you said, I have a question as I was talking. I didn't read any of these messages. Yeah, the Shiny Milotic gagged me too, Daniel. The fact that there was... no, I didn't kill him. I didn't kill him. The fact that there was a Shiny directly on the team, that was really gaggy. So I'm curious to see if we're going to get some more of those. I feel like it would be a shock if we didn't. But you never really know at the end of the day, so we'll see. And enjoy talking about Overwatch in the chat. You thought I killed him. Yeah, there's no deaths, but we do need to run back to the PC and heal the team up. I was throwing, which I'm sure you would have heard by now, has permitted the term twink boy. Oh my god. I'm here to campaign tonight. So I was throwing the fishing rod at that part of the ocean intentionally to find Feedbass, and I was doing that even off stream, and I couldn't get Feedbass to show up. Thank God we have somebody that knows fly on the team still, after I yanked them off. Where are we going for this 4th gym? Let me see what my phone has to tell me. I have no idea where we're going. We're going to Zimbani City, because that's the gym that I'm seeing next to me. So actually, we will just go back to Fly. I feel like I remember seeing it somewhere in the upper area. Okay, so maybe not the Battle Frontier. Is it this one? No, this is the Arcadia Ruins. Giasent. Dragon Tomb. So have we already been to it? because there's a lot of cities we've been to. Ah, Meyerfield. Okay, so I definitely just passed it. Right. So Towner, Malum. Right. Y'all scream it out if you see it. There we go. It's always the last place you look. Damn. Okay, so we're gonna go back to Towner City and go south. It's a cute term. I just really pretty fucking twink. Yeah, y'all have fun with whatever terms you want to add, as long as they're not actually offensive. Then we'll have an issue, but I trust you guys. Otherwise, you wouldn't have any power in this channel. Also, I was gagged when I was in Gene's stream earlier, and I looked up all of a sudden, and I was a mod. I said, "Oh, so that's what it's like." I had the favor returned to me. Alright, so I'm not saying go away to get south, so we're off to a rough start. Hi, Gene! I was just talking about you! I was saying how gagged I was to look up and see that I was a mod. I love being a mod. But yes, Como LaFleur has made it onto the team, temporarily. But right now I'm just doing a lap, because I'm not seeing how I'm supposed to get to Zimbini City. So I'm probably missing something. Let me go back to the map, actually. Because... oh, I bet I can take the ferry now from Jadevik. That might be. Yeah, temporarily. Also, the ferry's not inside the Pokemon Center. So yeah, this is the beach, though, where Feebas Highwind bought. I didn't realize they'd respawn. I mean, that makes sense, but let's throw a fishing rod maybe like 5 times before we check out the ferry and see if we can get a Feebas. Catch up? Oh, you have to catch up. I thought you were telling me to catch up. Well, we do need to level some folks up. We should have put money on... we should have put Peony on the team. I can go back and grab Peony. Honestly, if we're just gonna spotlight random ones, I can grab Peony. That is not a problem. Let me go get Peony. Who should I take out? It might be Cookie. Cookie, you pissed me off enough last time. Actually, I'm gonna take Morgrim off, and well, let's see. Yeah, let's take Morgrim off. Morgrim, I'll be honest, you are only doing so much for me. I need you to evolve. Alright, Peony. Welcome to the team, Peony. Yeah, I was wondering the same thing, Daniel, if like ultimately like maybe I just needed to get further out. Truly, time will tell. But I'll throw this I'll throw this 4 more times if I don't hold a rod out early. And we'll knock out some Magikarp and Finneon on the way with Mega Drain. And then we'll be on our way, hopefully, to the ferry. I'm hoping that the ferry... is the ferry still running? Somebody let me know, because I need to get to Zimini. I will say, this next gym leader, she looks like she might be a diva. Amelia? Yeah, I'll be on the lookout for Amelia. We had Calix, we had Amanda, and I don't remember the twins' names. Let me scroll back up and look at who they were. Oh yeah, it was Hongzhen and Hongzhen, because they had the same name, but just spelled differently. And maybe pronounced like ever so slightly differently, but I think it was intentional that they wanted it to be pronounced similar. Similar enough you can say them the same. Alright, third one. We're gonna go 2 more after this. Unless poor Searcher can only handle so much. Tasty. Not Roost. Ugh, she's just dragging us out unnecessarily. Bye, girl, you're going down. Oh my god, 10 watch streak already? I can't even believe I've been streaming long enough for you guys with the affiliate status for you to have streaks like long enough for it to be at 10. That's crazy to me. The redeems are less surprising to me because I think I've had a couple days now where I've gone live twice. And I'm also not paying attention to the number enough. I'm more focused on just like, who redeemed it and saying hello. But one day I'm going to start paying closer attention to the numbers, and it's going to start saying stuff like 50, 60, and I'm going to start being like, oh my god. See? 8 right there. I love that the numbers are all discombobulated. A couple of you got 10 stream this morning. Ooh. I missed those. Wow. Searcher, you're doing one thing and you're doing it really well. Rinse and repeat. Alright, we're gonna throw this last attempt. Oh, sorry. Last attempt. Can't wait for the 900 stream streak. Jeez. Now, if I streamed every single... Let's say I don't break pattern. That's not gonna happen because I'm taking a trip soon. But, let's say I didn't break that. How many years would 900 streams be? That's under 3 years. So, it's doable. It's doable. Rename her to Feebass Searcher. If I had enough characters, I would, but I wouldn't have enough characters for it. I think Searcher is like just at the limit. I might only be able to fit like 1 or 2 other characters. That's one thing I should submit when I... Well, Searcher! You just got here! Exactly, 365 days, streak boy. That was a joke. He is Feebass Searcher, though. It is a fitting name. Maybe I'll find a badge. Maybe they'll let me custom a badge for him. Wow, his little sprite looks so cute. It's just so tiny and shrunk down. What a cutie. Okay, let's go. Hi, Wimpod. Let's go figure out how to get back up here. There we go. And then we're gonna run to the left so that we can get our ferry on. Is this where the ferry actually is? Is the ferry still running? Because once again, I need the ferry. She'll let me know. Hi, welcome to JFIC Port. So unfortunately, due to bad weather at sea, all trips have been canceled. Very sorry for the inconvenience. So let me check my phone. Because maybe my phone has some more information. I have some tasks. I have 4 new tasks. So we have the gym challenge, Trick to Victory, Lonely Lighthouse, a friendless cosplay girl, interesting, Penny, the successors. The move sage wants to pass down his teachings. If you find anyone stuck in a rut who has potential... Okay, so that's not helpful. She's... Oh, I do have a Swadloon. I could bring that to her. Caretaker of Rosie and JFIC Lighthouse has asked you to provide him with some company. A Marie Flaffy or Ampharos. I don't have those. Super Nerd asked me for Yanma, and then that just gives me that. Okay, so... And I already know I'm on the gym challenge. Right. Interesting. I started with Piplup when we had Diamond and Pearl. So Piplup's the one I used more. But you know, I ended up with both a stuffed Prinplup and Groddle, so they were just about equal for me. Someone freed me. I started unpacking a box of clothes and I'm regretting it. Oh no, Ube. Put him back in the box, and if you haven't touched him in months, it's better off to donate them. But I know you're moving, so I'm sure you already went through a lot of stuff. But hey, you start unpacking it and you go, oh god, I don't need this. Why did I move with this? Then put it in another box and send it off somewhere. Let me call on my phone Gilbert and Diana and see if either one of them can point me in the right direction. He's on the way to Malum City. Oh, I forgot. We hit the volcano after this. We're not on the way to... Oh, y'all let me forget too. Y'all just let me keep going down this path. We gotta go to the volcano. That volcano I did laps around last time? Yeah, we gotta go back. No comment, you're the only one that I'm giving a pass to. Even though you're the one playing alongside me. Yeah, we gotta go back to the volcano. No, you guys are fine too, I'm just messing with you. Yeah, we gotta poke Team Soul. So I am a little bit nervous because we just lowered the team and we're about to go in to a hot area with grass standing in the front. So yeah. Hi YouTube. Hi YouTube. Technically YouTube, you're getting the start of the mod. Y'all get the countdown and all because I'm not trimming none of this. Maybe I'll trim. Maybe I'll at least do the trimming. But there will be no stitching, so there will be no copyrighted music in the middle of my mod. But hi YouTube. Hi Daniel. No, exactly. Perfect timing, farm boy. Yeah, Yaira, I was on my way this whole time. I just had to make a couple stops. This team's sole member seems very adamant that the experiment they are performing is dangerous and is denying the access into the volcano. That's weird. Us gym leaders have a degree of authority. To disobey our authority would count as a misdemeanor. Girl. Anyways, please, let us pass. If this experiment is as dangerous as you say, then I do not believe that it can be suitably carried out at this time. Ooh. There's a city nearby. If the volcano erupted because the team soul's negligence, they would be held fully responsible. Ooh. Get them, girl. Sorry, but no. Right. And then we just turn around and walk away and the game's over. Those were the direct orders from Sir Alaris. Wrong button. I can't let you pass, even if you are a gym leader. That is unacceptable. I've asked you politely to step aside, and you've refused? We have no time to spare. Altaria delivers a mean Dragon Pulse. I'll have you know. Oh my gosh, she's gonna hit this man with Dragon Pulse. So if you won't step aside right this second, I'll be forced to take action. Alrighty. Yeah, right. Hiya. Okay, I'll step aside. Right, you better move. I'm not taking on both the gym challenger and the gym leader. No way, nuh-uh. Right. I'm glad he finally stepped aside. I'll be heading into the volcano now to see what's really going on here. Girl, you should have just pulled out Altaria a long time ago. Farm boy, make sure you're stocked up on supplies. The volcano is a harsh environment. Oh God, we're not stocked up on supplies. Let's go stock up on supplies. If the game's gonna tell me I need to stock up on supplies, we should go stock up on supplies. I mean, so y'all, come back to Malum City with me. Come back to Malum City with me. My retail skills were showing because I managed to fit over 50 pieces of clothing in one box. That is really impressive. Granted, it's mostly crop tops, but still. No, that's really impressive nonetheless. Okay, I need to run over here and shop. A misdemeanor for obeying a gym leader. Right, Caleb. I'm like, what are we talking about? Are we all losing sight? Okay, so none of these are actually helpful. Okay. Yay! Okay. Oh, thank God. And we have revives. Because we might need those so that we don't have to keep leaving the areas that we've been leaving. We're going to probably just spend like 10,000 on some hyper potions. We won't go too crazy with the hyper potions. So some 12Ks light work. Let's bring this up to 10. Even 10. Oh God, we're running low on cash already. Okay, let's get 5 more of these. And I think we have an escape rope. Yeah, we have 2. The repels don't really work that well, so we're not going to worry about those. How many revives do I have? I think I just had the 1 that they gave me. Let's go 2. Oh my God! Hi Arya! Hi Raiders! Welcome in! Welcome in! I hope you guys are having a wonderful, wonderful night. Thank you for the shout out mods. Thank you. Welcome in, Arya. I have your next pick for, well, I have your second pick for a Pokemon playthrough after you've done the GPL in Pokemon Sun. And it's going to be Pokemon Solar Eclipse, which is what we're playing here. This is a recently released fan game, and I feel like it's fitting as a follow-up to having played Heart Gold Soul Silver with the day-night theme. But I haven't made it far enough to really see like how the Solar Eclipse part of the story fits into the title. It might be like any other Pokemon game where it's just simply a title. But who knows? Who knows? But welcome in everyone. Welcome in Raiders. I hope you all are having a good night. I know it's been a long day for you, Arya, and I'm sure you're ready to sit down and cry after all of the fun subs that you got today. We're also happy for you. If you guys are not already following Arya, I'm pretty sure everybody in my chat was already following Arya, except maybe like one or two. Those one or two, I know you personally. I will come find you. Go follow Arya. So Arya, please go get some rest. But yes, this game is so much fun. It is a blast. It's 427 handpicked Pokemon by the creators. Thank you, Evan, for posting that. The link is right there, pinned, and thank you for pinning a comment. And it is fantastic. I've been having the time of my life. You're able to send files back and forth with each other too if you want to battle your friends' teams. So Comet sent me their team twice, and I whooped Comet's team once, and then beat it a second time, but barely. We were scraping by. But right now, we're shopping. And I do love to shop, but I think we bought everything we needed. So we're going to back out of there, but we'll introduce you guys to the team while you're here. So let me pull up the box, and let's get my Pokemon pulled up here. So this is our temporary team, actually. This is our temporary team, as I overleveled the team going into our last gym, and we swept the water gym with grass type. So these are not the eliminated girls, although Seraph, I did bring Cookie back despite being eliminated, despite Cookie having been eliminated. I decided to give Cookie a chance. Fuckass has never been eliminated. Pardon her language. She doesn't have manners. But Fuckass is gonna bring it. She has yet to bring it. I think all she's done is sleep and get knocked out. But maybe she's ready to bring it to the hot, fiery volcano we're about to go into. I don't think she is, but we'll see. Then we have Searcher the Grottle, who just evolved. We have Coma Lafleur. We have Peru. We have Peony. We have Cookie. Cookie let me down last week. Or, not last week. Last episode, which was, what, 2 nights ago? Cookie got kicked off the team, and it wasn't a vote. I told Cookie she had to go. I picked Cookie up and said, go to the box. Yeah, fuck Cookie. We almost traded Cookie away. So we were offered to trade Cookie for a Trico. And Arya, I know you have a soft spot for Trico as well. But I couldn't let the Grass Greed win. We had just gotten Searcher onto the team. Cookie did nothing. You tell me what Seraph, you tell me what Cookie did, because I want to know. Cookie did nothing. Cookie was useless. Cookie started to do a little bit. Cookie had gotten Dragon Pulse and was starting to bring a little bit. Fuckass does have personality. Cookie didn't have personality. Shout out Brev, shout out Brev. Hey Brev. But welcome in everyone. I missed like all of the follows as everybody was coming in. I'm gonna scroll, actually let me move over to Stream Manager because I had this popped up with all of our documentation. I'm gonna read through follows. Thank you Robbie, thank you Lane, thank you Van, thank you Wheatley. Thank you, Seraph. Thank you, Static. Oh my gosh, everybody. Thank you, everyone. I'm sure I missed people in there too because I'm looking through a different section. But thank you, everybody, for following, for checking in. We have a couple fun redeems here as well. You'll see I am currently in my Raven status. And so we have 2 redeems, exclamation mark Ka, or not redeems, but 2 commands. Exclamation mark Ka will tell you just how girly pop your Caw is, whereas exclamation gay ass check will tell you just how gay your ass really is. So if you want to know, get those exclamations in. And by that I mean their defining trait is that they are a flop. Right. Because it's sounding like Cookie is the girl in a GPL playthrough whose personality is a flop. She is definitely a flop. There are many of these I have witnessed. Tira the Goldine, Coldfoam, Swablu, you know? But we have Death Row, the Swablu, who's now Altaria, who's on our team. Not hanging in right now, but I'm not gay, so I don't need to check. Okay, right, Robbie. Right. I'll make an allies check too. Alrighty, I'm gonna get back into the game itself, but I hope everybody is having a great night, and I hope you guys settle in with us for some more Pokemon Solar Eclipse. Right now, we're off to the volcano. I'm gonna just walk this. Actually, let me fly there because I don't really want to go through the grass. The repels in this game don't work, so I do need to submit a bug to their team to be like, hello, can you update those? They don't work. But I'm avoiding the grass whenever possible by flying. And luckily this game made it very easy to fly. There's no HMs. They do just give it to you once you kind of have the Pokemon that is able to know the moves. Oh, bold air. Well, we didn't heal up. And we've been using Searcher with one move, and we're gonna continue probably using Searcher with one. Well, not this burn. We're gonna continue using Searcher with one move. So we're gonna see how long Searcher hangs out in the front of the party. But thank you, Searcher. Don't get burned. I love seeing all of the gay ass checks, especially like with it coming in from the raid. Everybody's highlighted in a box doing it, so it sticks out to me more. Comments air ducts though being where did your air ducts land on the list? Comments ass is 97 or 92%. I got that much. Can't find out about the air ducts, I guess. What a shame. Bold air. Yeah, we'll keep fighting you. As much as I want to get up to your Yaira. Now I hope you guys get to meet my favorite character in this game, which is probably Diana. She's one of the two rivals in this game. She's a diva. She knows a thing or two about sass, about attitude, about a Sylveon. I think that's all that I know that she knows. That's not to say she doesn't know more. I need Nini Coco to do my air ducts for me. Right. Architecture extraordinaire. Comet's air ducts are 89? Well, hot take, Diana's an industry plant? Well, I disagree. But I might be the industry. I don't know. I would like to publicly deny the allegations that I'm not at least 100% gay. It's been a few days since I've touched the range. I think the range is currently sitting at... What are your moves? Cookie, leave focus energy alone. No, leave it alone. You have Dragon Dance. Oh my gosh, keep pressing the wrong button. But I think the range is sitting right now at 50 to 150%. So you guys will be able to get a range from 50 to 150. Some days I bump it up. If I'm in a real good mood and I don't want anybody lower than like an 80%, I want everybody with some high passing rates. Then I'm feeling real generous. Right. So Pi isn't gonna do that much, is it? How did we burn him? Is it the environment? I think it's the environment, then. Haru, I need you. I need your help. Good night, Lavender. Happy night. Hi, Luna. Welcome in. Well, I don't technically need to do air ducts. That's for a structural engineer, but I'm just doing them to understand. Right. You're getting the base knowledge so that you can have a conversation with someone like Nini Coco. Alright, well, not that that's going to be that effective, but I'll take it. Also, hi Yoshi, welcome in. Hi farm boyfriend, I love you. Leech Seed, yes. Let's go with Amnesia. Aw. Well, what did you think I was going to say? Alright, Clang. I've got something for you. Not rapid spin. Oh no. Please. Melt it. I hope you kids are having fun and aren't getting into any trouble. Do you need any snacks before I close the kitchen? No, I'm good. No, I'm alright. Thank you, though. Yeah, we'll switch out. Let's bring in Peony. I have no idea what kind of moves Peony has. We're going in totally blind with Peony. I caught Peony and I... Peony's asleep! Okay, I'm not even doing anything about it. Oh my god. Well, Peony's burnt now. Goodbye, Peony. Oh, Peony, get up. Peony, get up. Peony, Peony's hand attack. You're gonna need it. Oh, Peony, you're gonna need... No! Whew, okay, wow. Searcher. Whew. Grappler is a little pickled. I can't remember what, Leech Seed, please. Oh, fuck. Searcher! Right, it's a fuck ass. Do you know any ground type moves right now? I don't think you do. Oh, thank god. You couldn't do a little bit more than that, fuck ass. Oh my god. What about ants on a log? What about Nurse Log, Caleb? What about Nurse Log? The Grottle. Also, I thought it was so interesting that you had it as a Grottle. Did you level it up to Grottle because Grottle's your favorite out of the line? Or, like, why is it Grottle and not Turtwig or Torterra? How did you end up in the middle? Tell me. Explain. Peru. Camera up. Wow, welcome to Peru. Come to Peru, exactly, Gene. Okay, let's see. We're gonna check out our team really quick. So, everybody's on fire. Everybody was asleep. Everybody was set up for failure. Searcher had no moves. I don't have enough items, quite frankly, to heal them all in this cave. We're not that far from the gate. I'm gonna hang on to the few escape ropes we have. We're gonna take Fleur and skedaddle out of here. Como la flor. Okay. Now take me anywhere but that volcano right now. Hi, Evan. Hope you're doing well. Daniel, did you end up winning any Mario Kart, or did Caleb and Evan beat you up too much? It's girl dinner night for me. One slice of pizza, an oatmeal square, tuna salad, and water. Yum. Balanced breakfast. Balanced breakfast, dinner. What kind of pizza is it? I'm curious. Not here he goes. Hi, Laren. Again, we just need to kind of level the team up. So I do think we should fight, but I am recognizing, like, you are a steel type. So let's get in Fleur. Fleur, I'm a little nervous putting you out being flying type with all these rocks they're flinging around. He became nimble. Alright. No need to brag. Oh girl, you don't know anything. So for the Rangers that came in, these Pokemon were caught at the end of our last playthrough. They were all caught through it. None of them made it onto the team through the boat. However, I did not look at them as I put them onto the team for today at the start of stream. So all of these movesets are news to me. She's about to have to slap this man as hard as she can, I think. But I don't think that that's going to be enough. Captivate him while you're at it. I mean, they're just all born flops in this game, Comet. Like the way Cosmog had Splash and Teleport. She's not a trick and stunts girl. She's just a look queen. Oh, she missed! How did she miss? How did she miss? Smack him again! Smack that bitch. Cosmog's about to evolve. Right. And Cauliflower's level 34. I'm pretty sure we caught her at, what, 33? This is what she came with? She doesn't go anywhere from here. It's so funny to me. Not very effective. Tell that to the dead Lairon and the 0 hits on Cauliflower. I don't know what Lairon's doing. Alright, you ready to throw that big old body around? Let's get rid of Endeavor. You don't have enough HP to be cutting in half. Right, so Yairo's this way this whole time. How are you and your Pokemon faring? It is rather torrid inside the volcano, isn't it? Remember to make use of the medicine Calyx gave you. Right, I don't remember what Calyx gave me, but thank you. I want to give you this. Please take it. You obtained Rock Smash. Oh, finally we're getting Rock Smash. Finally. Okay. This is Rock Smash, a technique used to break small rocks. This was like the only move that I was like, no, I'm pretty sure you guys lied to me. It seems to be locked. Because it's not. I'm not getting this one yet. But now that we've got Rock Smash, we're gonna have some areas that I might go back to either off stream, or maybe we'll do that this weekend as part of 12 hours of playing this game. We're gonna lock in and Rock Smash all those areas I passed in the past. Dollar from Puerto Rican in my chat. I see my talking about. I know, right? Went Latino for a sec. I feel Puerto Rican. Bitty bitty bum bum. You just shut up. I'm on it tonight. Full of nonsense tonight. Hi, Pupitar. We are gonna pass you, but it was lovely seeing you in the game. Thank you. Oh, Rickin, baby, Rickin. That video was so funny to me. Just genuinely, it was like with all earnest. She was like, "She's Mexican? She's not Puerto Rican? Oh my god." Selena wasn't Puerto Rican? Right. Okay. We're gonna Leech Seed, and then we're gonna switch Searcher out, because I do want to make sure we show a little bit more love to the rest of the team as well. We're not gonna put Fleur back out so that she can just keep slapping folks. We haven't seen Cookie today. Cookie, I want to be clear about something. You're the highest level on the team right now. That means you're technically in an ace position. Now, I'm not calling you the ace. I want to be clear about that too. Don't fuck it up. Don't let the cookie crumble. I don't remember Cookie's moves, despite Cookie being the only one that has been on the team previously. Right, so that's right. I did remember she was mostly Dragon. That one's on me. Cookie's moves are flop. Flop and then flop. Right, you're right, Comet. I forgot. I do not speak Spanish, but I did take 3 years of Spanish in high school, so I can at least read Spanish well enough and can decipher enough things. There's plenty of things that I can't read in Spanish too. Like I wouldn't be able to read a full book in Spanish. A little more than state requirement. A little more than a state requirement. I took 3 years. Thank you, Yoban. Let me quick save. It won't actually show up unless you see that tiny, tiny little blurb right here as it pops up, but it's saved. And I'm gonna hydrate if you redeem that one too, but I'm gonna hydrate regardless. I hope you're doing well, Yoban. Oh god, I didn't mean to speed up. Oh my god. Oh, we're zooming. Oh, slow it down. Slow it down. Alright. Grottle, I'm not putting you here. Peru. Are you happy to be in Peru? Oui. Si. Watching something in Spanish horror? I got part of what Caleb wrote. Y'all can be my Duolingo. Just send me phrases and I'll try and translate them back. Oh my god, it's getting worse. Caleb's pulling out all the words I don't know and using them in tenses that I am not good at. We are gonna leech seed, but we're gonna pull you back out again. Not that I'm that scared of Cookie by any means, but I'm going to put my own Cookie up against it. Yeah, that's why I stopped using Duolingo, so that's why I need them to be my Duolingo. Because when I found that out, I was like, so, personally, I'm done with Duolingo. I don't have any more intentions of utilizing it. I did have a year subscription on it that was already paid for, so I finished out my year subscription and let that thing go. I said, all right, we're done. Which is like a month after they announced that. They were doing all that AI stuff. Wide guard for Searcher. Let me see what Searcher's moves again. I don't really think we need wide guard. I kind of would prefer to have growth. I'm just not good at timing protects in these games. In a competitive double battle of champions? Maybe. Yeah, switch out. Cookie, you actually did something. But fuck ass is about to do it. Right. I was also forgetting. We get different types of Pokemon in this game. I didn't expect Hisuian. Gay ass check. Yeah, I got that one. Comment. So funny. Fuck ass. I was not paying attention. Peru, help us out. Come melt some steel. Sorry to hear that, Yoban, but I'm glad that you were able to clean your kitchen, get your display case assembled. Where are you displaying in your case? I know how to say the F word in Spanish. The F word for gay. Probably fuck. Probably fuck ass. So many dragons. I mean, I know it's a dragon tamer, but nah, let's stay. I'm like blanking on who's on the team today. Yeah, I still figured it would be strong. Figurine and possibly collector's editions. Final Fantasy. Ooh, and Tales of Celia too. That's cool. I have a fat ass bright comment. Wait, what did it say? Disabled? Y'all gotta stop. Peony. You want to turn? And not you deleted it. One message was deleted by moderator. Let's sand attack, because I really don't. Right. So I forgot about Clear Body as somebody who loves Dreepy Slime. Peony. Peony. I forgot about that bugging ability. Oh my god. You think your Swablu's bugged? Comment. Send help. Not the rules. I should actually add the rules to the rules. Oh my god, I forgot that you're just a normal type. You're a useless normal type with fire and flying typing. Okay, Cookie, I don't think you're gonna make it. I genuinely do not think you're gonna make it. It's level 43, but won't evolve. Oh, interesting. Because mine is definitely evolved. And mine's not at 43. Let me double check, because I'm pretty sure they bumped the, for anybody that's still here from the raid, listening in as well, the lovely, lovely people that made this game also gave us documentation, and that documentation is pretty robust. Now that said, there's definitely some things that I'm like, oh, I wish they had this. But they do also give us the Pokédex, which shows us anytime that they've made adjustments to Pokemon leveling up. Yeah, and so Swablu's was adjusted to where they'll level up at 35 for some of those evolutions that take a little bit too long, honestly. So really, oh, it's holding Eviolite. Well, that makes sense. Yeah, they added extra buffs to the Eviolite in this game too. I think to like, I don't actually remember what it was. I remember reading something in their Discord about having some extra buffs in place with the Eviolite. But Marks is evolving? Oh my god, Marks the Cosmog. Marks the Cosmog is evolving, everyone. Red alert, red alert. In this game, we started with, and let me pull it up again. Get a different tab open while they fight. Oh, why did it not load? Sorry, I was on a different screen. I'll keep us pushing, and then... Searcher's evolving again? This is the second evolution for Searcher this time. Well... That's Father Earth right there. That's Father Earth. You had a weird situation in Buenos Aires. When you went there for a vacation a long time ago, your Spanish isn't great, so when you ordered some fries, you were trying to order some fries, you were trying to get some ice with a straw. You didn't know the word for straw, and you Googled it. Paquita. Oh my god. Yeah. It means choke your chicken in South America. Right. Even though it's straw in Spain. The more you know. Vosotros. Anyways, Earthquake, yeah. What do I want to trade out? I don't think we're going to use Bite too much on folks. And then what did I want to do? There was something I was about to do. Oh, I was going to read the starters as I was talking, so I'm just going to keep moving, and then we came this way. Let me not get lost in here. Nurse Joy. Save me. I need some healing. I'm a doctor in training. I can't just slack off today. Let me heal you. Thank you, lady. Truly, I hope I'm going the right way in this volcano. No idea if I am. Sucker Punch? Rude. Rude. Bye, Houndor. Okay, I'm gonna sort Searcher out at the front of the party too, because I think we've got Searcher up higher than, yeah, let's... Peony? Peony, you got anything for me? I don't think you do, but... Let's see if... What TMs do I have? I don't think I've handed out a single TM, so we should still have a good collection of TMs. It's just, I don't really remember a lot of them sticking out to me. Okay, we do have Scald. So Peony. Can I interest you in Scald? Because I think, realistically, I don't tend to use spikes. Peony being called to the front. Yeah, right. Not this. Not this. Oh, I'm stuck in the TM menu. Let's see. Rock Smash is cool and all, but I don't really need to teach it to anybody. If I had Heracross, I'd probably teach it Rock Smash. Although, actually, I don't know what Heracross's moveset in this game would be. It might be better than giving it Rock Smash. Peony, get him. Oh my god. Peony. Peony. Peony, not this. Not this. Peru. Hello. Peru. Peony girl. Right, especially? Like, what are you doing? Why did I pull you out of the box? Just to laugh? At you? I will say, the NPCs in this game, they really did just add so many of their like creative NPCs. Like, this is the second fire breather I think we've seen at this point. It's really been a lot of fun. Now, girl, hold on, Coma. Oh dear God, girl, punch a little harder than that. Punch a little harder than that. Oh, okay. I don't think you're gonna be able to handle much. I'm gonna give you one more turn. I'm gonna have some faith in you. You've also got Roost. Maybe we'll Roost you back to health. Oh god. Okay. Oh, Grace. I know the dog started crying. Oh god, everything's happening. Max, it's okay. Coma LaFleur's okay. She's fine. It's just a boo-boo. Peru, when was this? Peru. Come on, LaFleur. Right. Peru, take her down. Peru, stand up. Peru. Peru, do you want to become an emote or not? Because maybe I'll make some of you emotes if you prove well. Peru! Take her down. Ooh. Alrighty, Peru. Air slash. See, Come over, Flora said, let me wake up. Give me a minute. And she found her ETB card on a Taco Tuesday. She never left that card because she loved to celebrate Taco Tuesday. And she liked the soft shell with carne asada. That's her favorite, with guacamole. Guacamole is expensive. And she's not going to leave that her card. That was weird to me. And that was weird to me. So... and I stand by that. Como LaFleur, on the other hand, she just needed a minute. She said, just give me a second. I'm going to come back around. It's going to be fine. We're going to get Captivate off of here. We are going to go with Air Slash. Now, it's not necessarily helpful against the rock types we've been seeing, or the fire types we've been seeing, but I think we're heading in a better direction. I'm gonna put Searcher out because I still think Searcher can stand whatever Flareon's got for us. Okay, maybe not. Oh, well, maybe so. Did they change Torterra's typing? They did. They changed it to grass ground. Ah, oh, that's so fun. I love all the changes that they're making to the Pokemon in this game. I truly don't know that I've run into one that I'm like, and why did you make that change? But they did, I started to say this earlier and I distracted myself. They did give us 5 starter options actually at the beginning of this game. So I was really gagged just on the fact that we were getting 5 alone. And none of those 5 are traditional starters. So we actually got Togepi as our starter for this playthrough, but the other 4 options are a Mareep, Trapinch, Spheal, and Sawaggle. There is technically a 6th option out there as well. I should use Bulldozer. There is technically a 6th option out there as well. Comet's suffering the consequences as we speak, agreeing to... Right to Peru. Comet's currently living the consequences of their action for going back, starting their game over for Cosmo. How much am I healing? Completely restores, yeah, that's what I'm looking for. Actually, let's not waste a max potion. It's my only one. We'll go with the super potion. We'll just bump up 60. I think he can hold a good bit. But there's Cosmog. Cosmog being a starter is insane. Yeah. So Cosmog's like tucked up at the top of the menu, where you would go to... When you go and pick your starters, you're basically in a field and you run around to whichever one you want to go and catch them. And up at the very top, there's space to be able to sneak around. Peru, I need you. I need you to do something. I know I stopped talking in the middle of what I was saying. But if you're interested in getting a Cosmog for yourself, you can get one early on. I will say though, Cosmog being up there is really kind of made pointless by what I've read comes later in the game. My understanding is that later in the game there is a side mission intentionally to get Cosmog, so to each their own, I guess, on at what point you want to get Cosmog. I'm not sure what level you would get Cosmog if you get it early in the game. Or, I'm sorry, not early in the game, if you get it late in the game. If you get it early in the game, Comet can tell you it's probably level 5 like the rest of the starters, but Searcher, we're going to bring you out so that you can knock some pokes out for me. And it's also awful. Oh yeah, so Cosmog's moveset is Teleport and Splash. So like, truly best of luck to you. Truly best of luck. But hi Noah, welcome in. I hope you're having a great night. Pokemon is going fantastic. We're getting burnt to a crisp in a volcano right now. I'm actually about to escape rope my... Actually, I don't need to, because there's a little nurse around the corner. Nurse! Nurse! Please! My team is... They're all on fire. But we came in, and we've shuffled the team around since the end of last stream, because everybody was so over-leveled. I wanted to play without just sweeping everybody. But that said, it's now made it really interesting because I picked quite a random set of folks to throw onto the team. They're not really prepared for this at all, and Peony is useless during this, so it's been interesting. But enjoy your lurk playing Overwatch. soon, if Luna hasn't already told you, or if you weren't there listening when I had mentioned it, soon I'm gonna set up a sign-up sheet because at this point I've mentioned it to enough people that all have said, "I'll help you if you want." So I know everybody wants to play Overwatch with me at some point, but I'll set up like a certain time, probably as like a rotating day in my schedule. Yeah, thank you, Peony. Let's go ahead and leave. Um, but yeah, after I talked about it with Zeroff, I was like, I'm gonna end up just doing a running schedule at this point, um, because I think rotating people in will be nice to be able to like have somebody that can help answer questions for me as I learn the game. But um, yeah, I know Daniel will play with me. Plenty of people are interested. Now I know Arya's not interested. I heard that bit earlier. But Arya, if you're still here and you want to, you shouldn't be. If you're still here, don't be. Don't be. Go sleep. Go rest. But uh, we'll learn it together. That's all I've got to say. We'll learn it together. Evan and I are not going to play Overwatch, so Daniel and Comic can handle modding. Or they can while you handle modding. Alrighty, Body Slam. I was about to say, didn't we already consider this earlier? But that was for Swine Up, for fuck ass. So we're not gonna. Oh, I keep doing this. Yes, let's give up on learning Body Slam. We're not gonna learn Body Slam since Swine Up has Body Slam. Yeah, it's a fun game to learn. Yeah, I'm still getting secondhand embarrassment from when Fawn raided me while I was in an Overwatch match and I couldn't read any of the chat. I was so flustered. No, that's fair. And that's part of too why I told Comet I was like, yeah, let's not send I'm blanking now. Fawn. It's literally in front of my face. Let's not send Fawn my way. Oh, Como before. Yeah, I set you up, Diva. I was hopeful. I was hopeful we'd get something. I set you up, Como. I'm sorry, girl. Peru, come back out here. But I had that same thought. I told Comet, I was like, yeah, let me get acclimated to what I'm doing first before I get raided. I got overwhelmed with Arya's raid in here too. And that was like 20, 30 people, which I think is the biggest one I've had up to this point. So, yeah, just being able to keep up with all the messages. But at the end of the day, I know everybody's in a lot of everybody that's watching these streams are also watching a lot of different streams. So they get it. They get the chat moves fast. And if there's anything that's super important, I think I was saying this yesterday, but if there's anything that's like super important, the mods have been pretty good about pinning things for me. I've seen them in other chats too, like remind stuff, even when they're not mods. So I feel like if there's anything in the chat that I need to see, it'll get brought to my attention. So I'm not stressing about it. I'm like, if it flies by, it flies by. If you want me to see your chat, send it again. I don't mind reading it again. if I read it, if I read it twice, if you send a message twice and I don't read it, I probably did read it, and I didn't want to read it out loud. But there's probably not a message I'm not going to read, unless I just genuinely didn't see it. Or maybe the moment's just passed to read it. That's probably the only other circumstance. Let's see. Night Slash, or do I want to keep Crunch? Because I do think we're gonna tank you out to be the dragon that you're supposed to be. Because I don't think we're really beefing up anybody else with dragon moves right now. Let's see. I do always like Crunch for everything Crunch really provides. But Night Slash having that critical hit rate. What about Dragon Pulse? Let me read this one again. And Breaking Swipe lowers the attack, lowers defense. Caleb, Evan, what are your thoughts? Or Seraph? Really anybody that's got an opinion. I'm open to opinions here. Again, Cookie's probably not going to stick around, but I'm like torn between Crunch and Night Slash on which one I want to take out. Or maybe even I'll take out Dragon Pulse and just keep Cookie physical. Cookie's not a special attacker, then yeah, you answered my question, comment. And Cookie said, y'all were holding me up from turning it up. Night Slash is better though. Okay. That's good to know if I ever decide to knock that move out. I need Cookie to wake it up. Cookie could make a return. Ooh, see, now we have a hotly contested debate on which one's better, Crunch or Night Slash. Caleb says Night Slash is better. Wheatley says Crunch is better. Well, almost always better. I'll add your asterisk in there. You want to become nimble? So be it. I'm gonna melt you. Crunch is 80 and Night Slash is 70. Yeah, that's what I was looking at. The only thing I was like torn between is like that 10 points can only make so much of a difference. That I was curious to see like the after effects between the defense and the attack, which one was getting lowered. And I like the critical hit ratio, particularly with this playthrough. Seeing how I'm gonna switch out. Seeing how Cookie, I'm gonna give you a chance. Seeing how that Cookie's really not been able to take like much of a hit and really even hit that hard, the critical hits just seem like they'd be a little bit more beneficial. So let's test one out. Now Crunch or Cookie? I don't know, you guys tell me. The Crunch looked better there. I'm sure it's all situational, you know, just like everything really is. Cookie, we're gonna... Cookie. Cookie. Yeah, Seraph, Cookie's gonna get burnt because everybody's gonna get burnt in this cave. The only one that's not gonna get burnt is Peru. And maybe Flirt. I don't know if she gets burnt or not. I wasn't paying enough attention. Also, I should not have done Lava Plume, but that's fine. Yeah, I figured it would still knock them. I just kind of wanted to save the... I just realized I wasn't even fighting him. I wasn't even fighting him yet. Oh my god, it's Nina Tails. It's Nina Tails. Nina. Nina. Yeah, I knew the chat was going to start having Nina in a second. Nina Tails. No, I want to go to the back, because I want to keep Peru in. Fuck us, I'm just going to keep you in the back of the party. Like, I really don't trust you. I have no faith in you. I need to organize this bag. I need to figure out if there's a way to sort. I'm sure there is. I'm sure they didn't leave me. I'm sure they didn't leave me without it. This is my cookie. This is my juice. Hi, Ariana. I didn't know Ariana was in my chat. Euthanize cookie? Comment, I missed that. Jawbreaker Minior was so good for this because they'd get status wall in meteor form. Minior. I have that Minior sitting in the box too. We could have brought the Minior. Heavy Slam. All y'all want to slam everybody. Sure, I haven't touched Stockpile once. Hashtag euthanize cookie. Hashtag RuPaul's Drag Race. Fuckass wants to learn amnesia. What is Fuckass is even? Fuckass, you're not very physical right, or you're not very special right now. Yeah, that is special. I'm just double checking. I'm not misremembering. I mean, you'll get there. But like, yeah. I see farm boys, or farm boyfriends, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, we'll switch out. Peony, Are you alive? No. I was gonna put you in. Fuck ass. I want to see if you've got anything. Hashtag free Britney. Let's get that trending again. Farm boy or farm bow is Ariana Grande. Wow, okay, celebrity couple. Right, exactly. Okay, so fuck ass. I don't think that was the right decision. Comment's gonna keep saying that I set you up. It's not true, it's not true. You're just on the team. You're on the team. Justice for Barb. From Stranger Things? Is that what you're talking about, Comment? Because I just want to make sure I'm not wrong. Because you were thinking it, but no one would get it. Oh, well, if it is Stranger Things, well, listen, listen, listen. Comment already knows I had a lot of opinions on that last season. Y'all don't want to get me started. We are all Barb. Y'all don't want to get me started. Covers face with the hands in oversized long sleeves. Hee, thank you. Yeah. Switching up positions for you. Salazzle, let's switch out. Peru. I thought there was a secret 9th episode. No, because they convinced me. I was truly like, no wait. No wait. Farm boyfriend knows. I was delusional. Slam her with your heavy body. Thank you, Peru. Hashtag core members? I don't know if we need to get that one trending. Fuck ass is evolving. Wow, everybody's evolving tonight. Night of Evolution. It's not the Dinner of Champions, Dinner of Evolution. Let me update the stream title. It was Dinner of Champions because we had the Lunch of Love on My Tomodachi Island tonight that is filled with Pokemon characters. So if you guys want to see some hot men in Pokemon, maybe I'll bring back some more Tomodachi. But right now I've been doing like an hour-ish of Tomodachi. But I might pencil that into lunch like once a week. It was a lot of fun. But Dinner of Evolution, that's what I'm changing this to. Dinner of Evolution. Alright. Fuckass wants to learn Amnesia. Fuckass, I thought you already knew Amnesia. You want to be Torterra so bad. You want to be Searcher so bad. Oh my gosh, here we go again. You want to learn double hit? You know, let's spread the... We have so many normal type moves on this team, god. There's probably a lot more in this cave worth exploring, but I do have the document pulled up on my side. So while I am here on this team, before I go and talk to them, I do want to just like peruse Malum, Volcano, and make sure that I'm not missing anything that I want to go out of my way for here. So there's Rock Smash from Yairo that we got. There's Hardstone. We've found that actually for pulling that off of a Pokemon earlier. Self-Destruct, Stardust, Focus Band, a Heat Rock, and a Heavy Ball. Yeah, I'm not too worried about any of those other items we haven't gotten up to this point, so we're going to keep it pushing. That was so easy, but that's our great Lyris for you. He's so cool. So y'all don't want to move? Right, okay, then I'm going to have to go this way. Fuckass forgot they knew Amnesia. Fuckass had Amnesia so bad, they got Amnesia. Again. My Pokemon Home makes your phone 1,000 degrees hot. I believe that. I believe that, Sarah. I can't imagine how many Pokemon you probably have in your home. Dinner of Evolution, Mountain of Chops. It really is the Volcano of Chops. Although I've got my two big girls on the team, I'm not worried. I'm not worried. Let's go with Amnesia. And then we're not going to Earthquake, but we will Leech Seed. Team's getting really farming pop, different from hay pop. Mammoth's fine, camera up, Torterra. They are getting farm pop. They are getting farmy pop. I've never used Home on Mobile. I downloaded it to help try and trade with Gar one time, and then we quickly learned we were not prepared to do so. So we gave up on that almost immediately. Let's see, Searcher's got a little bit of wiggle room. Got plenty of wiggle room, quite frankly. I'm not ready to pull. Yeah, because like we're just going to lose anybody at this point. So hyper potion. I'm only using it because it's the only place Wonder Trade still has juicy Pokemon. Makes sense. Has a lot of them. You're a big girl. Well, fine. I'm gonna bring out another big girl. Go get him, fuck ass. Also, comment. I meant to go back to the VOD, but it was taking way too long to upload, so I never ended up seeing what your person's message is. Like your trainer's battle thing. Battle cry. Hashtag big girls. Hashtag not worried. Big? Jail. Bird jail. Bird jail. Yeah, I don't know why they've locked that mobile app. I don't know why they do a lot of things. I love the battle music. I love a lot of the music in this game. Some of it I feel like I haven't taken notice of, which like, hey, that's fine. If you're not giving me music that I'm going, what in the hell did you write? Why did you do this? Then I think we're on the right track. Peru. Peru. Peru, get her. Peru. 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 Oh, Peru. Oh, Peru. Oh, fuck ass. Oh, mama. They tried to drown me in the ocean. First revive of the game. First revive of the game. Who else do we have on the team? I think we're just gonna go for bag. Let's see. Between the two, I think it probably makes more sense. Believe it or not, it might make more sense. Okay, so it didn't make any sense. Searcher. Be a deer. Okay, Peru, I'm really scared for you. I'm so scared for you. I think Peru, you're not going first, actually. Sorry, you're why be scared? I don't need to be that cautious. We're gonna Leech Seed too. I think Searcher will be able to hold on to some of this. Hi Pickle, welcome in. Hope you're having a good night. Pickle just played. No. Game. Last. I don't believe that. Pickle's always playing games. Mind games. Give me that Yon Mega. Take it down. I'm sick and tired of this air cutter. You're kidding me? I wasn't thinking about Searcher. I wasn't thinking about Searcher. Searcher will carry anyway. No, he won't. Not if I have anything to say about it. Who let me do that? Who let me do? How would I define farm pop? If you can find it on a farm and it pops. I honestly don't know. like a solid answer, right? Right. Yeah, we're gonna redo. Beat up. Beat up. Oh, Searcher. Come on. Isn't that Hey Pop? Lechonk is Hey Pop. Lechonk is Mud Pop. And so is Clodsire. So wake that up, actually. Oh god, are we just gonna sit here and keep going to the back? Hyper Potion again. I'm like, Peru, do you have anything? Oh, okay, right. I thought it was saying I missed on Golem, so seeing that I didn't miss. Farm Pop to me is opening sniffies or blowers, wake that up in a little suburb 2 hours outside the main metropolitan city. And if God won't do it, it just ain't gonna get done. Sure words have never been spoken. Alright, take it down. We need to hold a congress over the difference between Hey Pop and Farm Pop and Mud Pop. You're right. I think we do need to get really detailed on what the difference between each of those are going to be. The way you even upset Pickled with that one, Daniel. You got a reaction out of Pickled? Right. No one might believe you, but I do. I'm gonna get rid of growth. Because I'm really not using a lot of these stat moves. And why change up the tactic? Should I Earthquake Peru back? Just for fun? No, but you're so real for that, Milotic. And right, absolutely Wheatley. On the ground journalism, let me stop. Please. When Chicago's 1 hour train ride away from your town, what do? Hit up sniffies and blowers. It's so hot in here, what are you doing here? Here, take some water, don't dehydrate. Oh, thank you, I'm parched. The team is parched. Ah, peonies come back to life. Oh my god, it was just so frank and honest I couldn't help but be astonished. Hey Pop to Farm Pop to Mud Pop is as Girly Pop is to Fierce Pop is to Spooky Pop. Right. So everybody write that down. Not my baby Peru. What's blowers? Well, comment. I got an app for you. You might love it. I'm sure there's plenty of old men on it. And with that, before we proceed through here, because I feel like we're getting towards the end of this tunnel, I need to BRB for like maybe 5 to 10 minutes. So I'm gonna put you guys, cut this whole ignorant act. Exactly. Y'all can educate comment on what blowers and sniffies is. Although comments should know what sniffies is because... Wait. I changed them both out, so none of the file sources are what they were previously. Anyways, that joke didn't work. Anyways, here's a me version of my Raven PNG that Luna made. It was supposed to be the Sniffies logo. I had it as a reference for the Tamagotchi Island. You had to be there. Whatever. I've really only been on Grindr. Right. Yeah, exactly. Good night, farm boyfriend. I have to go tell farm boyfriend good night. And I'm gonna go get water and use the restroom. So give me 5 to 10 minutes to go do all of that. And I'm gonna set you guys up with Xenoblade music. I'm gonna start that over so Comet can hear the full soundtrack and have a good time for themselves. If nobody else likes Xenoblade, sorry. Hello, hello. I'm back. I've been sitting here for all of 60 seconds. Working in the background on Robbie needs to be Ditto. No, no, not muted, not muted. Not muted. Good, good. I think my headset just gets weird, where it's like it's stuck for some reason and then it's not. But I was sitting here for 1 minute, all of 60 seconds, making sure that when the boss ends, which you guys cannot see the boss, would it help if I'm just gonna leave it up here. You guys can see that over the game. I'm okay with that. You don't need to see too much lava, but Robbie, you're already set as Ditto. I didn't just give you the gold. I gave you the gold, so if you wanted something else, you can as well. But otherwise, gold, dirt, gold, whatever you want to call it. I'm trying to call it dirt around here, but I keep calling it dirt. All right, keep calling it gold. Oh my gosh, now, now I keep just saying the wrong things. I don't think this Pupitar can do that much, but I also don't trust this game, so let's sand attack twice. But you'll be Ditto as soon as the game comes back, or as soon as the boss battle ends and your stream avatar comes back. Oh. 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 How's Peony at 29? Jesus Christ, Peony. Do something. The boss killed you, Comet. Cookie, I think you've got this. Because I'm not convinced that's a Pupitar. Of course it's Pupitar. Somebody had to. You're right, Pickled. You beat the 5th gym? What the hell? Girl, I can't get out of the volcano. You are lapping me. And I know you're not doing it on a sped up mode either. You're just genuinely beating me. Frillish. Yeah, we can search her in. I haven't even looked to see what the 5th gym type is. I loosely think the next one is fighting. I know I've looked at it, but I didn't look closely enough. Yeah, it's fighting. We're gonna get ooh, 2 of my favorites are on her team. Amelia, we're coming for you. Comet's making me go to 5th gym tonight, potentially. If we were able to get there that quickly. We have the team leveled up in such a way that I think it would be fine. Peony's so useless. Peony's dead. Peony, I'm gonna take you off the team. There's a good chance I'm taking you off the team. Can you share a secret? If it's that you're the girly pop report, I'm still not 100% on it being one or the other. You haven't even beat the 4th gym yet. The girly pop report is still so up in the air for me. It could be you. Right, Robbie? R.I.P. No, that's my favorite running joke, though, between the two of us. Comment is just... I'm pretty well convinced at this point that you're not. Because you've let it go on so long, but... It's fun just leaving it as a mystery and pretending you are. I heard some link has vital info on it. Girl, you told me you knew who it was. Somebody comment lies command. I need to get that set up before this weekend. Before we sit here for 12 hours playing it. Ooh, that it might be Sam. Interesting. Robbie has reported. But it is information from another source. Right. So none of them wanted anything to do. They're just there for decoration. Comment fib, comment lying. On the first day, that's so funny. So what I'm hearing is, scroll through the Girly Pop's replies and see if Comet replied at Sam. At it's 5 a.m. Alright, Corsola, Peony, I'm taking you off the team. You're out. You're done. Comet, Wimpod, useless. We're not gonna ever know what Galossapod could have been, should have been. I won't even say should have been. Peony's gotta go. Peony might get traded in, actually. Can we name Peony Comet at this point? You know what? We sure can. Also, I meant to switch out. Oh, hi Corsola. Slash. Thank you. Flinch, burn, yep. You don't know what the Girly Pop report is. Well, you missed an error, Emerald. You missed an error. About a 2-week-long error. Like, I feel like it came and went, but an error nonetheless. Pickled his Girly Pop report. Wow, the accusations are flying. I'll make a redeem at 500k points. Even though y'all swore that was too high for a face reveal. At 500k points, it came and went and came and went. Actually, no shade. No, literally, it came, and then it stopped, and then it came back, and then it came back to tell us that it didn't have the time to do this, and it didn't want to come and go. Which I respect. Hey, I respect that. I couldn't imagine even trying to start one and thinking like that I'd have that kind of time to be able to maintain that. I just genuinely would not. Yaira, what's going on? Tell me a little bit more. It's pretty actually rude at like to just show up and cause a ruckus in the middle of our experiment. But now this dweeb's here too. I'm a dweeb. Y'all not see this pink outfit? I look pretty cool. I'm wearing the lover uniform, if I'm not mistaken. I'm a lover, not a fighter. Anyways. Hey, hang on. I recognize you. You're Farm Boy, one of the new gym challengers. Yeah, I recognize your mug. Oh, mug mention. I recognize your mug from the news, Farm Boy news, actually. Even Alia and Sienna have taken an interest to you. Quite frankly, I have no idea why, considering how much of a noob you are. Does he not know? Team Soul, he's part of Team Soul, for those that are new to Solar Eclipse here. Team Soul is kind of our Team Rocket in this game, although we haven't really been given a whole lot of context. They're doing an experiment in the volcano. That's like the most context we've been given at this point. Otherwise, earlier on in the game, they did make us a sponsored gym challenger. So, sponsored gym challenger, whatever that means. They're not really around me that often, but quite rude of him to be coming in here bullying me. I'm on TV. I'm on TV. Didn't you know that? Gym challengers aren't kind of public figures. Man, they just get stupider and stupider, huh? I don't know about you, dude, but I am a public figure in this tiny, tiny little region. Whatever you need to know, whatever. If you need to know my name, it's Laris of Team Soul's Division Y. It's a name you'll never forget. What was it again? I already forgot. If this volcano erupts, your name will be remembered in infamy. Ooh, get him, Yaira. As one of Solaria's gym leaders, I command you to stop this operation. She really does think she runs this place, though. Our experiment is dangerous, you say? Ha! I think you're wrong about that one, leader. Leader! You do realize how ridiculous you sound waltzing in here with that kind of bravado, right? We're Team Soul. We're the leading scientific body of Solaria. We know way more than either of you. Whatever. It seems that you want to play around, so I'll entertain you. If you two can beat me in a battle, I'll reconsider things. But if I win, you better get out of here. We got a deal? Well, let's find out. I don't think so. I'm not interested in you, leader. Grunts, get her. Not that kidnapped her. And as for you, you're mine. I want to redeem mod gifts so bad. I want my Lotix so bad. Comment. You can delete what you want, but I will read it out loud. Alright, come to the floor. I don't think you'll make it. Or pull you out. Peru, come on in. Although, honestly, we probably could have brought fuck ass. This is probably one of those times that I would have been a little bit more open to the fuck ass coming out, but it's fine. We'll lava them. He's getting beat up. You got some nerve. Right. Me. I'm remembering why Peeny's so underleveled too. Because Peeny's dead all the time. Peeny can't get levels. Basket agent. Yeah, we should switch. Ugh. Hope it's not wearing a scarf. Do dreamers know I want pickled? Bye. even give Fuckass a chance. I've shit on them through this whole playthrough. But they're starting to evolve, so I know they've got it in them. So I really do love Mamoswine, but we have not been shown any qualities of a Mamoswine. We've been shown why they don't put ice types at the beginning of a Pokemon game, and that they're at the end of the game. Electabuzz, yeah, we'll switch back over to... I want to give Cookie a chance, because Cookie... You haven't gotten a chance yet in this battle. Technically, there's nothing stopping you here from crushing it. So let's Dragon Dance a little. Okay, I didn't expect him to have Ice Punch. Oh my god. I wasn't ready for that. I don't think even healing is going to get us through. Alright, well, Cookie... Yeah, I think we're fucked with you. So, yeah, unless you can move faster. I didn't think you'd be able to hit hard enough. That's fine, Cookie. You didn't let me totally down. I just wasn't prepared for there to be an electric... not electric punch, an ice punch hidden in his pocket. I honestly do not remember Mamoswine and Regigigas even being in the Giratina movie. Oh my god. I can't tell you the last time I've seen that movie though. We'll do Takedown. Because I think the animation for Takedown is faster. Any move would have knocked Electabuzz out. Canvas got hacked today by a group called Shiny Hunters. Rip Canvas. Enjoy your 15 minutes of fame. We're done here anyway. It's time to move out. Farm Boy, right? I'll remember it. But not fondly. Whatever, dude. Lyrus, get out of my face. Next time we meet, I'll fry you to a crisp. I will push you in this volcano. Get out of here. You should be arrested. Farm Boy, that was brilliant. Thank you so much for your help. Mind you, all they did was stand in front of her. As far as we're aware, they stood in front of her. So... do we need healing? Most people do. Yes. Robbie. I can't tell if you were saying that like in the context of this battle here, or if me just reading that out of context is you replying like, yeah, most people in life need healing. But I'm going with the latter because that's funnier to me. In the sense that... Bye, Gene. Have a good night. I'll see you again for another stream tomorrow. I doubt this will be the last we'll see of them. They seem stubborn in their beliefs. Team Soul may cause further disruption and danger of Solaria if their experiments are not conducted safely. Now that I have seen what you're capable of, I'd like to keep in contact with you as we may liaise in the future in case another situation like this arises or occurs. But allow me to give you my phone number. Thank you, Yaira. Thank you. If I find anything suspicious, I'll be sure to contact you. For now on, farewell. Good luck on your gym challenge. Let's battle another day. She should be our 8th gym leader, I believe. We did pass through her city. She wasn't in town. My understanding is that she was busy. I'm not entirely sure what with. It might have been this, and I missed that at some point. But I don't know with certainty what exactly she had going on. I'm looking for my escape rope. There it is. Yaira she's the diva of this game. I know I'm big on hyping up Diana, but I do think Yaira's going to end up being the diva of this game. She's the Dragon-type gym leader. She, at least I assume, she's Altaria. She could be Fairy, I guess, but like, I'm pretty sure I remember it said Dragon Den in that town. So yeah, she's gonna have some stuff. And I'm glad to see that like they've got the gym leaders involved in some of the stories. Like Calyx wasn't really involved. He said he was busy and had to go back to help his father. I'm pretty sure that was code for he had to go back and model, but man, all the gay people yesterday, you missed 2 days ago. We were watching Calyx, the gym hottie here, Let me see if Calyx is in his house. Prince of the Seas. Hi, Calyx. Actually, but I can do this because his sprites. Hang on. We're gonna zoom. Bye. That's Calyx, everyone. That's Calyx. He called me a cutie. He was flirting with me. Anyways, he doesn't have a shirt. He's a model. Prince of the Seas. Is he home? I want to go see him again. No, he's not. That's my husband? Twisted. You said you wanted to fight for him? I clocked that in the bot. You have a farm boyfriend. You can be happy. I can be happy with plenty. I'm taking that advice from you, Common. Okay. Now that we've done that, I feel like we should be able to go back down here to Jadevik and fly. Twisted. This turns hard. You're getting distracted. Trying to fight me for Calyx. I will say I think Calyx has to come into Tamagotchi. I just need to set time aside to actually like make people in Tamagotchi, because otherwise I've only been setting time aside to. Hi, welcome. Oh my gosh, no, still? Sorry for the inconvenience. Yeah, girl, it was really inconvenient actually. Let me check my map. Cause what do you mean? I think I've done everything I was supposed to. Can I come down from the top? Well, we'll try it. Townger City it is. No, because Townger's where I was earlier. And I couldn't get there. Comment, did you make it to the 4th city? You can go through Townger? Okay. Are you telling me the truth this time? Sometimes you like to lie. No, I can't fly inside this building. Yes. Can't use that here. Oh my gosh. I keep clicking the wrong. Where can I use it? Not the SOS service. Oh, is it the fishing rod that I was stuck on? I might have been clicking the wrong button that whole time. Come to the floor. She's used to fly. I also need to fix the zoom on this picture because it's literally shrunk on my vertical monitor over here. So it just zooms in even more when I pull that tab over and it's literally just Calyx. It's Calyx and a lantern. But I want to be able to see the rest. Because I want to remind myself what levels we're estimating. I'm going to bump them down like 5 levels in my head because I think that's roughly where we were at with Calyx last time. Hi Danny, welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. Thanks for the follow. I think I'm gonna, in my head, consider that they're like 5 levels below. Ooh, follower goal. Thank you guys, I appreciate it. 80 is insane to me. Like I started streaming last week on Thursday, so it's been a week that I've been streaming, and you people have already gotten 80 of you. 80 gays? Oh my god. Right. So I really appreciate it. I really appreciate all the follows. Like literally my intention with streaming was just to get on here and have fun. Are the alerts loud? I can turn them down. Oh, actually I locked the volume, but I'll unlock it. I'll bump it to right there, more into that green zone. There we go. If they get too quiet, they'll let me know. I can always bump them up. But yeah, so I think I'm going to rock with the assumption that they're going to be at level 41. So I do want to check into the team that we currently are rocking with. They're all getting very close to it. So hopefully there's not too much that we have along our way. But before we get too far from that, let's update the team. Because Peony, you have to go. You suck ass. I don't want to see you anymore. I cannot bear to stand you. I'm sorry. somebody else is about to take your spot, and it might be that shiny. No, it's not going to be Fomantis, because just checking levels to see like where everybody's already currently sitting at. It's not going to be shiny you. I know you want Death Row, but I know Death Row is like so over leveled, and none of these are leveled enough. I think the only one in this box that's close would be Magby. See, Death Row's already at 41. Death Row's where Death Row needs to be for the gym challenge. And Death Row's gonna get swapped in for the gym challenge. Like, the divas of the gym are these 5 for sure. And then Fuck Ass, because Fuck Ass was only removed temporarily. Ooh, actually, it might be Searcher. We might have to have a ground off. Sorry, Comet. We'll see. Because we also have an ice off, technically. Scoop, you could take a break. I don't see you doing much in a fighting gym. Double checking my levels here. I'll put Timmy Taser on the team. Timmy Taser is our Charge Bug. He is a shiny Charge Bug. If anybody's familiar with the shiny Charge Bug, shiny Charge Bug is actually a red color, and this is more mustard. But the developers took some creative liberties, not only with updating some of the moves to match some of the gimmick forms, they've also taken some liberties in updating some of the shinies. I'm not mad at this one. I think it's fun. I think it fits the electric theming. I mean, I'm curious to see what it's going to look like after we evolve it. We do actually have a stone, and Timmy's at level 40, and I was saying at one point that I wanted to evolve it at 35. No real reasoning. But Timmy, why don't you go ahead and hold this for me? Protect Fuck Ass. That is not what I expected. Hi, Timmy. Timmy, you're scaring me. Let's see. We'll probably see Crunch out. I feel like we have Crunch across the team, but I keep saying that and then removing it. Bug Buzz. So, X Scissors 90. I feel like I always keep. Okay. Yeah, Vikavolt stayed the same. So I wonder why they decided they wanted to, and I haven't actually ever looked at what Grubbin's is, but Grubbin was also a yellow. Grubbin shiny. Yeah, Grubbin's shiny was different. It was yellow, like Charjabug was, in all the places that Charjabug is red, or that Grubbin is red. So interesting that they didn't change the shiny. I was fully anticipating for it to change, but I wonder if their reasoning was that they were just trying to make it a little bit more symmetric, or a little bit more seamless through the line. The only thing that I'm seeing that might be different is the mouth on Timmy Taser. Yeah, that's the only difference that they made. They made the mouth here that like yellow, whereas the actual shiny has red. That's literally the only difference they made. Even the green in the back is the same. Interesting. I'm so curious why they did that. Maybe they didn't have the right codes. Who knows? Yeah, it probably will be Scoop that gets replaced, but I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. And it's the 3. The way Caleb and Evan were like, so Comet gets half the team? Right. Comet doesn't get half the team. Let's see how we get out of here. Are we going south this way? South this way? South this way. South this way. South this way that I didn't go earlier. Are you kidding me? But I do want to see what this building is. Is this the game corner? Game corner. Alright. Good to know. That's crazy. So we circled this whole town earlier, and I never once saw these stairs until now. That's ridiculous. At least I didn't need it. The Pokénect is ringing. It's Gilbert. This is one of my other rivals. Hopefully we'll see Diana again. Hey Farm Boy, sorry for the sudden call. Are you near Townger City? There's a ceremony happening near Team Soul's headquarters. Oh my god. You're telling me I can't go yet? Aaliyah's about to announce something. If you're nearby, do you want to meet up? Well, I'll see you soon then. Bye for now. Click. If we can't get Feedbass, you'll settle for Geodude. Really? Well, then I'll have to go back and catch Geodude. I'll probably have to do that off stream, unless we run into it naturally. I don't want to derail us too much, but I say that, and then we might also just add it as something for Saturday. Because I don't know that we'll touch this game again tomorrow. I say that, who knows? But we'll see. We'll see. Daniel, if you say it, I'm going to get you Geodude. So be careful. My logic has deleted a message. Interesting. Click to show. Chat, you tell me what that says. I don't think he said that. Interesting, Caleb. Clocked. The battle roulette is starting. I don't think he said that either. You know what? You're right. All of you are right. Farmont's ganging up on me. This is the thanks I get for showing my face to you people. For giving my last name to you, comment. Farm Boil and all. I'm crying. Okay, I don't know what Gilbert's talking about, but they're setting up, and Team Soul's about to give a presentation. So let's check in and see what Aaliyah's got going on. My stomach hurts. I'm on Team Farm Boy. Thank you, Pickle. That's my lawyer right there. Welcome, everyone. Thank you for joining us for this most wonderful occasion. That reminds me, I still need to make Empoleon in there too, so that Comet and Milotic can fight over Empoleon. God damn it, we have to make it back to Tamagotchi. We got things to do. Maybe we'll do that tomorrow. The Pokénect celebrates its 20th anniversary this year. Awesome! As you all know, the Pokénect has been an invaluable device for people across the Solaria region, which is why it's important that we continue to develop it with cutting-edge technology. On that note, I'd like to bring your attention to two things. One, we have begun development for the next generation of Pokénect devices. Apple Watch 2, come on, whatever. 2, our Soul Island... Interesting. I've heard a little bit about Soul Island. Our Soul Island rejuvenation project is on the verge of completion. It will allow us to conduct more advanced research. I want to go to Soul Island, because I know they're up to some bad business over there. There's a legendary on that island, I'm sure of it. And on a side note, we're still accepting new recruits. If you'd like to join us, please do not hesitate. Girl, I'm not coming. Together, we shall help bring humans and Pokemon to their next stage in evolution. She's so ridiculous. Until then, Team Soul, to a new dawn. And then they all say it. To a new dawn! Oh, they didn't do it this time. The last time, when they were announcing that we were sponsored, I was like, excuse me? What? Anyways, yeah, Team Cold. Team Cold. I'm Team Gaslight. What is Fitbit Neo now? Oh, wow, a new Pokénect. It's not a want, but a need. Girl, no it isn't. Y'all gotta... So now, these are the sheeple. These are the Apple sheeple. So now, Team Soul will be better able to support all of us. Awesome! No, girl, they're gonna mind control you. There's chips in there. Haven't you heard? I can't think of anything. I had something and then it left me. Team Soul's so cool. Maybe I should join too. I was trying to think of a niche reference and I couldn't come up with one fast enough. A new Pokénect, huh? I wonder what new features it will bring. And what was up with that Soul Island rejuvenation project she mentioned? I thought Soul Island was that one holy place. What are they rejuvenating there? Their minds. What do you mean, Gilbert? They're rejuvenating their minds, they're relaxing their souls, their bodies. Seems like Team Soul's pretty well off. They're really growing like crazy. Happy for them. Whatever. Jeez, nothing concerns you, does it? But that's what I like about you. You're always cool and level-headed. Here's my diva. My diva of the stream? Diana. Hi, Farm Boy. Or not hi, Farm Boy. Farm Boy, you're here too? I thought she was being a little polite there. Ah, Gilbert, too. She hates Gilbert. I know she hates Gilbert. You hate Gilbert? I don't mind Gilbert. He's not a hop. He's not hop. And that's all that matters. We noticed the big commotion and thought we'd check it out. I feel like Gilbert's a pretty middle-of-the-road rival. Do you know a lot about Team Soul, Diana? Of course I have. It's only logical that I would. And we have no context on why that would be logical, but right. They've amassed quite a fortune by preying on weak-minded people, saying how they'll help evolve humans and Pokemon. If you ask me, I need such a favor, as if I need such a favor to succeed. Diana's so cocky. I love that about her. You think you think they're shady? I'm with her. Yes, exactly. Right. Thank you, Farm Boy. Gilbert, you're delusional. Despite their friendly facade, Farm Boy and I have seen Team Soul do some questionable stuff. We saw how they hurt Pokemon. Is that so? I've heard some rumors as well, but only a small bit. Their fans far outweigh their detractors. Excuse me, could I have a moment? She heard us talking shit about Team Soul and was like, can I quell your concerns? I have something I'd like to say. Greetings to you. Greetings to you three. I noticed you in the crowd just now. Girl, there is no crowd. The crowd dissipated. We're talking shit about you. Leave us alone. Diana, I don't think we've had the pleasure of meeting yet, right? No, I don't think we have. I'm very glad to see you all here. I actually wanted to discuss something with you. I'd like to invite the three of you to Soul Island once our rejuvenation project reaches completion. Girl, I'm good. I know I said I wanted to go, but like, I want to go in secret. I don't want to go in invitation. Think of it as a way for you to understand Team Soul. I think transparency is key to our trust in one another. As I mentioned, Soul Island isn't quite ready yet, but once it is, you'll be able to take the ferry from either Zimbini or Jadevic City to reach us. Okay, so I need to stop going to Jadevic and harassing them. Sorry, I need to go now, but please think about it. I want you to know that we have your very best interests at heart. Girl, no you don't. You may have cunty hair, but you don't. An invitation to Soul Island? Huh. I wonder what it'll be like there. I'm unsure about this, but we'll be able to find out what happens behind closed doors. Yeah, but... Anyways, I wanted to go and sneak in. I'm really disappointed that we're getting an invitation. Soul Island is supposed to be a sacred place. My expectations weren't too high. Regardless, this was only a small detour for me. I'll be heading off to continue my gym challenge. Don't keep me waiting to get stronger. There's little point paying attention to them now. Right, she ate that up. Alright, now I had to read a lot there, and I saw the chat moving. Sounds good, I'll take a look. Oh, not for me. Sorry. Team Gaslight, Team Colt, Mareeple. They are the Mareeple, Caleb. They were the Mareeple. Can't believe you hate Gilbert. Absolutely can't believe you hate Gilbert. Your team Gatekeep. Now we just need Team Girl Boss. Who wants to be Team Girl Boss? Who wants to be Team Girly Report Boss? Team Girly Report Boss Comic, come to the front. Kidding. Also, welcome in, Namro Newt. Hope you're having a great night. Who hates Gilbert? Right, Comet, get him. I have no problems with Gilbert. But get Comet. Comet hates Gilbert. Get them. But I hope you're having a good night. Alright, let me get through the rest of this dialogue here. Gilbert's heading over to Zimbini. We're also going to head to Zimbini, so we're really just going to be like right behind you. Gilbert, did you want to travel together? We could piss off Comet together. I'm not Girly Pop Report! I know. I also think Gilbert's sweet. Like, out of the rivals in Pokemon games, he's not doing anything wrong. He's not doing anything wrong. Now what if I was Girly Pop Report? Well, then you'd be Girly Pop Report. Hi Mangfu. I'm not gonna catch her. Actually, I will, because we don't have a lot of folks to catch. We haven't got anybody yet. We weren't catching anybody that was in that gym, or in that volcano earlier. Oh, I wasn't trying to knock her out. Okay. Is this your official statement? Exactly, he's kind of boring. Well, I wouldn't call him exciting, but I have no issue with it. Smack that bitch. Smack that bitch. The quick guard. Oh, this is gonna take longer. Yeah, it's definitely gonna take longer if we have to go that route. I would definitely call Calyx exciting. Boing. We wouldn't believe you, right, Robbie? Because it's more fun not to believe. It's like Santa Claus, but the opposite. Any name suggestions for Mindfu? I cast Detect Thoughts. Now, I will say, she's not going to make it to the team for our next gym challenge by any means, and that's a-okay because we would be going against one in our next gym challenge. Just to spoil ahead, one of the Pokemon we'll be facing off against. Jackie. Ooh, I like Jackie, actually. We'll go with Jackie. What a great intro in Namro. I'm going to run around the grass just a little bit more. I don't want to ride on. Sorry, ride on. I'm going to grab this quick claw while I'm down here. Jamburger! Exactly. Just for funsies. Sorry, Mindfu. Okay. Let's... Well, I don't have Surf. I'm loving this game. It has been so much fun. We're on our way to the 4th gym, so Zimbani gym with Amelia. Will be our fighting type gym. But I've had a blast. We spent 6 hours getting to our first gym because I was just moving as slow as I possibly could through the game. So it was a lot of fun. Just catching Pokemon, and then we ended up going back. You're really over-leveled? Oh god. Well, I'm probably going to be over-leveled. But that's okay. Revelation Dance. User attacks the target by dancing very hard. The user's type determines the type of this move. But I've really enjoyed seeing like the selection of Pokemon that have been in this game. And being able to... Yeah, we're okay. Yes. But I've really enjoyed getting like just the collection of different music through this game, the handful of Pokemon that were picked through this game, like hand selected at that, has really just been so fun. I think we'll pass on Yawn. I've got a couple other folks that are in the box that have Yawn. I keep doing that. Leaf Blade. Alright. There are level caps? Thank you for telling me that. I'm gonna have to do that for sure. I didn't realize that. Let's put into me. I didn't even see who they were throwing out, but I wanna pull Timmy out. Because we haven't shown Timmy off. Timmy's new, bright, shining form that just got a Thunderstone. Thank you, Timmy. I do, yeah. So I was trying to level up a couple of the Pokemon because we have been following, if you're familiar at all with the Girly Pop blocks, voting Pokemon out essentially is at the end of each gym is what we've been doing. But I haven't really been following those rules closely because this is my first time really playing through a Pokemon game on a stream because I just started streaming last week. But in doing that, I wanted to pick a Pokemon game that felt like just a basic Pokemon game, but a new story at the end of the day. Focusing on 8 gyms, not trying to get into all of the crazy mechanics and stuff, but still adding some of our own fun twist in it. So I did, at one point, change out some of the Pokemon on the team through a vote. And, yeah, last week. Well, thank you. But in making those changes, yeah, I'll switch out. Last week when we were making those changes earlier in the week, uh, we ended up putting a level 5, I think, maybe level 7 swine up on the team. So I had a good bit of work to go and do to catch everybody up. And once I caught them up, in doing that, I found a shiny Grubbin. And I can't remember the name of those woods, but like one of the very first wooded areas you find before Jadefix City. Um, and I absolutely had to snag that Grubbin as fast as I possibly could. Because Grubbin and that whole line Vicable is one of my favorite Pokemon, for sure. One of my favorite bug types. But with Heavy Slam. But thank you, yeah, so I started streaming last week just kind of on a whim. And really just play games in my free time. Figured why not start to stream them, let other people watch while I do it. And it's been a lot of fun, so I've quickly gotten sucked into it. I think we will go ahead and get rid of Body Slam, because I think we've spread enough slamming folks around with heavyweight folks across our team. Damn, you're good. I can learn a lot from you. Here, take this. Ability Shield. Well, I was gonna go up to her, but first... Comment, what level was the gym at when you got there? I know we're playing on different difficulties, but I would imagine yours is probably still higher than mine. So much that sleep is taking a backseat. Yeah. Sleep has taken a big backseat over these this last week. And I keep saying week. It might even be at 2 weeks now. I don't really know. I have to look at the exact date when I started to stream. A week, 2 weeks ago. I should write it down so I know when my anniversary is and Twitch doesn't just surprise me one day and say it. Check Blue Sky. Daniel, I'm scared of what you're gonna have to check. We'll switch. Let's see. I'll put Peru in, because why not? It's morning for you? That's so funny. Yeah, it's I'm on the east coast of the US and it is 1:30 in the morning for me. So it is not technically night. It is technically morning. But I didn't just wake up. Why am I using a steel type move? What am I doing? Having conversation, having a good time. Although interesting that it was normal damage. Is fire not more effective in this game? Is this something to do with her general typing? I'm looking her up, sorry. Nina Tails. Oh yeah, she's fairy too. I didn't realize that. Good to know. I'm so glad that I have the Pokédex pulled up right beside me. But Namara, I assume you have played Solar Eclipse in joining in here. As I've put this as the category, I've seen like nobody else streaming it. So I haven't really gotten to talk to too many other people other than the folks that have started playing alongside me. But have you played this before? And if so, I'm curious who you started with your starter with. We started with Togepi as our starter, though Togepi is not currently on the team. Although it is up to Togekiss at this point. I'll keep you in. Also, I should have known that it was a fairy typing for Ninetales because she's literally a fairy trainer. Duh. Hello. We really probably should be skipping over them. You've been watching a friend play this, but you're post game now. Ooh, so you've probably already gotten. Oh, and you went for the shiny starter, Spiel. I like Spiel. Now, Comment, who's one of my moderators, went and got Spiel, but then they restarted because I don't know if you knew, but at the very beginning of when you're selecting your starter, there's also Cosmog as an option. Now, Cosmog doesn't learn any moves. Cosmog comes with Teleport and Splash. So Cosmog's kind of a joke. But went out of the way for it, so... Yeah, Splash until level 55, exactly. But at least comment it's not like you went out of your way and shiny hunted the Cosmog. But that would be the place to do it. Because I would assume the Cosmog that is in the end of the story is probably shiny locked. Just hearing that it comes through like a side mission, but I'm not sure. They got feels specifically to be super effective against Farmbo's Togekiss. They did. I think I'm gonna stick with Thunderbolt, and I'm kind of... Actually, we have plenty of... That's not what I wanted! Oh, no. It was. Okay, good. I thought it canceled learning the move. We have enough flying type Pokemon and flying type moves that like we can do without aerobatics on Vikavolt. Every starter got max IVs? I didn't know that. Oh my god. Well, no wonder Farmbo was just plowing through everyone. Switch. Searcher. I know you're gonna throw some ice at me, but hopefully you'll throw some water at me first. Now, I let the audience vote on who my starter was, so they picked Togepi for me. And I haven't really used Togepi in other games in the past, so I've been pleasantly enjoying my experience with Togepi. That's not to say that I've never used a Togepi or above before, but no, we'll keep you in. I'm just trying to push through these. But I think my pick would have been Trapinch for my starter if I was just picking by myself. Comment, I feel like you probably would have picked that for yourself as well, if you weren't thinking about me and then going back for Cosmog. Spheal still? Would you have just not evolved Spheal? Because I know, don't you hate Dugong? That's what I meant. Sorry, I'm mixing them up. I'm thinking of walruses and seals as the same thing. Because they kind of are in this game. Oh, a Mudbray. We haven't seen Mudbray yet. Yeah, you're gonna knock her out, aren't you? No, you're not. Do you even have this feel anymore though, Comet? Eviolite would definitely work, but I don't think you have this feel anymore. Isn't that one of the ones you lost when your file failed? Lost to the ether. I still have that file that you sent me, so technically it's not totally lost. Any suggestions for Mudbray's nickname? I feel like we had one a few nights ago. Does anybody remember what we were talking about maybe naming Mudbray? Was it Dirtball? We've been calling everybody here Dirtballs. Do we want to call it Horse? We're going with Dirtball. Buckeye! That's what it was. I'll rename him. Buckeye, duh. I need to go to the box. Ah! Wrong buttons. D. And then Mudbray. Then we're gonna move, because I have to put you into the party to rename you. Thank you, Caleb. God, your memory is so much better than mine. We're gonna name it Fuckass. We can't name both of them Fuckass. Don't you want it to be original comment? God, we're gonna have to do a simulator at the end of this, aren't we? We're gonna have to do a simulator, I guess. Oh, and then I want to switch back because you haven't earned your spot on the team. Not that anybody else that's on the team has technically earned a spot. Searcher did. Searcher earned their spot. Good night, Yoshi. Have a good night. Thank you for the congrats. Again, 80 followers. I did not expect that. Like, you guys are really awesome. Arya's community, um, Kieran's community, Damsel's community, Izzy's, Scar's. I'm trying to think who else has rated me. Sublink's community. I think that's everybody that's rated me. Yoshi, you've rated me. So thank you as well. Before I forget you out the door, Jesus. Wow, this team is not prepared against this. Let's let Searcher come in. Exactly. Shout out Yoshi. And Cookie, I've been so mean to you. I've been nothing but mean to you. Everyone who watches me watches you. Be for real. I mean, true, but your streams are fun. So if y'all are not following Yoshi, y'all better hit that follow button because I know it just popped up for you. And Yoshi's streams are fun. If you like puzzle games, oh, you'll have a great time over there with Yoshi. And I have a great time over there with Yoshi, so. And while we're at it, give a shout out to Gene if we haven't already. Cause shout out Gene. Gene made me a mod today, and I looked up at my screen, and all of a sudden I had the mod patch next to me, and I was like, "Oh, hey, I'm a mod." So shout out Gene. Gene was playing. Exactly. Gene was playing. Oh God, what game was she playing? Tomb Raider. Tomb Raider, Angel of Darkness. And I was getting my life to it. That game is so goofy. Laura was glitching out left and right. Cookie, eat this. She was crawling on the ground, shaking ass. It was a time. It was quite a time. Again, I'm really enjoying that they have so many regional variations in this game. Like, just getting to continue to see new variation after new variation. I'm mimicking target's last move. I think we're okay. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna do that every time. We're gonna see the move window every time. I'll knock Cookie out just for fun. Wrong Gene? Yeah, I think it's Gene Machine and then the exclamations at the end, is it not? But shout out Gene Machine. Shout out Gene Machine and Gene Machine. Gene Machine, I don't know who you are, but Gene Machine, I love you. Alright, we've made it to our next town. I'm going to do the same thing that I've kind of done for each town, and I'm just going to pull up the items list here, just to kind of understand, like, what are we working with in this town. Let me... Symphony, that's what I thought. I just wanted to make sure. Oh, sorry, I'm bumping the mic. I don't want to hear my hands on the mic. Symphony, we've got Big Pearl, Sweetheart, Destiny Knot, Sweetheart, Luxury Ball, Pearl, Fairy Feather, Attract, King's Rock, Drain Punch, Dazzling Gleam. We have an SS ticket and a point card. SS ticket and the point card are probably part of the story. Yeah, received from Diana. Ooh, we have the Battle Coliseum here. We're gonna get a gift from Madame. And then those are our awards for winning. Requires Surf to get that big pearl. These I don't feel like doing. Yeah, I don't think I'm feeling strongly for those items, and the other items that I think we'll need are part of the story, and I think they're going to naturally come to us. So we're going to run to the Pokemon Center then. There we go. There's the Gene Machine I want y'all to actually follow. If y'all follow the other Gene Machine, I don't know that Gene Machine. Cancel it. Cancel it. The Coliseum's cool too. Oh, that's great. We're probably gonna have to make that a whole day then, because I feel like there's so many different mechanics in this game that I'm just like ready to sit and like latch my teeth into. Okay. Well then we'll run into the gym. Probably gonna have a little bit of a story. Yo, Jim, in the making, you must be eager to challenge the Zimini Gym, right? Well, I'm sorry to be the bearer of bad news. The gym leader isn't here right now. Shocker. They've gone to the Dragon Tomb in order to finalize their position as the Zimbini Gym leader. It shouldn't be far from here if you're super hasty. I think it's to the right, if I'm not mistaken. But I am actually curious, like, what else is here? So we have the beach. We'll throw the fishing rod a few times to see if we can get a fee bass. But again, we could always have to search for a fee bass. Who knows? And then that's our ferry out of here. Should be still closed, so I'm not even going to worry going in there. Pokemon Center. This is the Coliseum. The ever-changing Coliseum. Let's go in. We won't stay for too long. Yeah, it's quite a long couple hours to finish one run. Oh, well then hopefully I'm not stuck in this then. Let me turn around. Yeah. Turning right back around. So I've got my card for next time. That's good to know that it's going to take quite a while. Because I was thinking of streaming this game for like 12 hours straight on Saturday. We might just do Battle Coliseum. We might finish the game instead. Who knows? Who knows? Alright, take a look and do what you want to know. Where to get Feedbass. And do you... Oh, you took a look. Do I want to know? Yeah, tell me where Feedbass is. I would definitely love to just skip to Feedbass. So we can have Feedbass as an option to vote into. Because gym leaders are worse than Officer Jenny. Never around to do their job, threatening to cite everyone with misdemeanors of chewing gum and talking back. No, I will say though, Caleb, I'm going to defend Yuri for... Well, that's her name, right? Yuri? Yura? I'm blanking on her name all of a sudden. Love her. Love her. I stand with her. Might want to fish in this one so you can get one at the current level. Right, so throw my fishing rod here is what I'm hearing. Can't use it here, so I need to take a step forward. And try again. It's quite funny how almost every gym leader can't be found at the gym. Right, right, it's so funny. They're all just like, no, I'm not here. Sorry. And there it is. That didn't take long at all. Thank you, comment. Oh my god. Daniel, it does not. It does not look pretty. It will though, it will, it will, it will. Don't kill it! I'm not trying to. But things happen. Now, little Diva Feebass, I think I actually have something for you too. Now, I think we just stick with the trend here. We're just going to name this one Danielle after Daniel. But I think I also have something for you. Yeah. Oh, you're not in my party. You're not in my party. We're just going to go ahead and knock this out of the way. Because I'm 99% sure she'll end up being in the vote today, because we only caught 3 that are actually at levels worth putting into a vote. And I think we're definitely going to end up voting today. We've got a good crowd of people today. No reason not to. Cookie's not staying, you know, there's so much. What was I about to do? Pull my team again and hand Danielle her item. Here you go, Danielle. Good night, comment. Comment, you might want to be here for the vote if Fuck-Ass is in the vote. I'm going to put the team back together after we get through the gym. Or actually, maybe before we get to the gym. Yeah, probably before we get to the gym. so that they can all show up. You're kidding me. Splash and flail and tackle. Yeah, girl, you need some moves. You need some moves. So Danielle needs some moves before Danielle's really allowed on the team. She's set up. She is set up. It's so funny how they've set up so many of these Pokemon to just... She's so fun outside of the ball, though. Look at that. I kind of wish she would move, though, like she does on the stream avatars. Whenever your avatar decides she wants to move again. But the little snaky slithering that she does is always super cute. Yeah, Daniel got to see it through the VOD. That shiny was such a gag to me. Being able... I only ran in here because I still had her, and I figured we'll level everybody up while I swap her. Or not level everybody, but heal everybody up. Oh, actually, I wanted to shuffle the team again, because we need to put the actual real team here. So, Death Row, you're back onto the team, because you're a real member of the team. Searcher, you're actually a part of the team. I didn't mean to grab you. Sorry. Fuckass, you're also part of the team. Cookie, you were eliminated last episode. You were only here to be given a redemption arc, and I'd say you didn't let me down. You didn't hold me up. You didn't let me down. Yeah, the shiny odds in this game are so fun. Like, the fact that they're defaulted at a base of 512, 1 out of 512, is so fun to me. Now, who else do we need? So, technically, Captain Ann, you're supposed to still come back onto the team. Ooh. Timmy. Slow down. Scoop. I don't love the team, but this is the team that we technically voted in last episode. I'm gonna double check one more thing. It's everybody's level. Crap, I'm cool with that. Nope. Close. No! Y'all wanna see how many times I click back into the PC? Oh, so I didn't realize you're saying even like the gym leader, it's showing up as a shiny, like they have the odd set for that. It's not always defaulted to being shiny. Or is it you're saying like super shiny specifically? I left 3/4 of the team. Also, I'm running the opposite direction. We're supposed to be going towards our Dragon Tomb. So let me pull up the map for that. Any fuck row shippers in chat, Death Row X fuck ass is my OTP. Right. This is our formal team. I guess I should actually introduce them. So for everybody that's kind of come in through stream, I, at the beginning of stream, deconstructed our official team. This is our official team. Fuckass was at daycare briefly, and we picked them up. They were able to ride out with us. Searcher also stuck it out with us because Searcher needed those levels. But Death Row, Captain Ann, Scoop, and Farmbo were all pushing the boundaries, being over-leveled. So I took them off the team temporarily, invited a couple folks that were new from the last episode to play through with us, and now they're trained up to be in some future votes as well. So the ones that we've seen today will probably come back in some future votes, but not tonight. After we get through the gym, we'll vote out one member from the team, so whoever you guys think does the worst as we go through this. I'll try my best to cycle them all through this challenge, but we'll kind of consider the challenge starting now, and you can judge their performance now, since they're all on the team, because we'll have to go and track down Amelia. But I wanted to pull up my map while I was also in here, so let me click on the map, because yeah, the Dragon Tomb is actually up north, so we did need to go back up first. waited for someone like you all day. Ah, gonna cry? Who's my current faves and least faves on the team? That's a good question. Comment's gonna hate me for saying it. As much as Death Row's really been taking it, Death Row's design just doesn't do it for me, I guess, is what it is. I don't have anything against it, but for some reason I'm like still against it. And it's proven itself. Fuck Row, Farm Boy, Searcher, Scoop, Captain Ann. No. Right now it's probably Farmbo, which, Seraph, I know you'll love to hear that. Because Farmbo has really been bringing it the most out of anybody. Then I would say it's Scoop. Scoop has been such a shocker for somebody that's classically a glass cannon. And fought against what I was saying earlier about why Pokemon doesn't put grass types early, or not grass types, ice types early into games. Because that diva rose up. So it's probably Farmbo, Scoop. I gotta give Captain Ann, I'm right there with you, Pickled. I gotta give Captain Ann her flowers, and that is a little bit biased because I do think Searcher's technically worked harder. But Searcher has a lot of like starter bias, so at the end of the day, I think it's gonna have to be Captain Ann in that third slot, and then it's Searcher. And then it's Fuckass, and then it's Farmbo. Or not Farmbo, Death Row. So take that, comment. Good night, Emerald. Scoop and Farbo being your top two, I couldn't agree more, much streamer. Let's see, I didn't see who they were sending out. We're gonna, because I was hyping up Farmbo, let's bring in Farmbo. Because I know Farmbo's gonna be able to handle anything thrown at them with this level. 37, yep, we'll be able to take on a grass type with our air cutter. Why don't y'all like Captain Ann? Pickled, ban him. I'm gonna make you a mod here. Ban him. I'll take comments mod away, and then you can ban comment for a couple minutes again. About time. I didn't take comments away, but I did give it to you. You don't actually have to mod if you don't want to. But if you want to mod, what that means in reward is you get a face reveal. Because I was like, I don't want the mods to feel like they need to save their money to pull a face reveal. That's for the viewers. That's for the viewers. So my mods have seen what my face looks like. This tower is comprised solely of tombs of people and Pokemon. Welcome in, Pickled. Welcome in. My Pokemon has recently passed on to the next life. Alright, I'm not gonna read all of these. Oh, he actually had something for me to do. Okay, so I could have read that one. We're not really focusing on the side missions, we're more on the story anyways, so we'll keep it pushing. This is Dragon Tomb, the resting place of many people and Pokemon from the past. Awesome, so you I didn't need to talk to either, and you look the most official. I'm now in the fold. Exactly. Yo, did you hear about the ceremony as well? Oh, thank you. I thought she was about to battle me, and I was like, I just want to get to the top. I'm ready to get to the gym. Oh, she's coming with me. Oh. Oh. He wants a weak Pokemon, by the way? Okay, thank you. I've got plenty in the box. Not loving you against Fairy and Steel. Flying and Fairy. Dragon and Fairy. You're not flying, you lost flying. We'll sing our way out of here. La 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 la. Can I ban Rob? No! If Robbie redeems, Robbie, there's a redeem if you'd love to get banned. let Comet ban you. It says, Comet will actually ban you from chat, and I can't promise you'll get unbanned. Find me on Blue Sky if you need it, though. But then I realized that Twitch has a section for unban requests, so like, technically I will be able to come back and get you guys free. I'm still gonna go with Air Cutter. I don't want to swap out. Dragon Fairy is your favorite type combo ever. You hope it gets added as a permanent one. I'd be super curious to see what they have going for Wigs and Wastes and bringing in new typings, touching some of the ones, like the few limited ones that are left that have not been touched at all. Like, I want to see those opened up a little bit, and not just with one Pokemon necessarily, like maybe a couple. Comment, remove the ban on Robbie. Please. Was it dark in there? Also, I don't want to be in Twitch's suspicious users. Girl. Too late, too late. You already got. Comment, stop banning people unless they redeem the redeem. I didn't realize it did that either, so that's the only reason I'm saying that now. Comment, you're gonna come back from your hiatus and Twitch is gonna have seen how many bans you've banned and unbanned. And you're no longer gonna be an affiliate. Sky Attack. Remind me Sky Attack. User charges and attacks, but it doesn't damage me. Okay, I couldn't remember that part. Ancient Power, Draining Kiss. I feel like we're starting to spread a little bit more steel around. Not necessarily the team we have currently, but maybe I will vote my way. Or maybe I'll start making executive decisions again. We'll see, we'll see. Until you guys start to make me mad with the team. But I don't think you guys can, because I won't put Pokemon that will make me mad in the vote. What are y'all talking about in there? Alright, we should probably get our Dragon Fairy out of the way. Just seeing where we're at here, the type of Pokemon that keep coming out. But she's untouched. She's currently untouched. They tried to silence you, Robbie. Was it dark in there though, Robbie? I asked Pickle the same question the other day, and Pickle was able to survive. Gar said it was dark and scary, yeah. Again, they're not coming for me. They're all up on this move too. Good to know it puts people on a list. I had no idea either. Yeah, it's good to know, like, especially, you know, for people that were genuinely trying to ban out of the chat. It's kind of making me feel like I should disable the let comment ban you redeem, or at a minimum add a warning, like, this will notify Twitch. Or maybe make it just more expensive for people, because if you really want to get banned, you can get banned. I don't care. I don't care what list you show up on, that is your choice. Well, I learned about a very important setting you need to turn on, which is disabling banning people from watching your stream. Ooh, interesting. Okay, let me make a note of that, and I'll look into that too. Ooh, my pen's not working. Probably because I'm writing on a napkin. Writing on a napkin. I write all my notes on a napkin and then I move them over. Okay. Now that I had a pen working, switch out pens. There we go. Oh, she's got Malamar. I haven't seen Inky yet. I love Malamar. Can you curse here? Absolutely. Absolutely. One of the first content classifications I put on here, actually I think the only one, significant profanity or vulgarity. So you can say fuck comment if you want to. Great. Oh, I already saw you said fuck. I missed that, but the fact that the setting isn't turned on by default is stupid as fuck. Yeah, that sounds stupid. That's so weird. Like, they can just sit there and keep watching it, but they can't comment or do anything else. The user's violently whirls its wines, tentacles, harshly lashes. I feel like I remember Power Whip. Funny enough. Anchor shot, or we can do metal sound, because I would like to keep a little bit of grass ghost going. Yeah. I know I was talking about we're spreading steel, and I'm taking more steel away, but I don't think these are the steel types I want to be steel, or the types I want to be steel. Well, I won't do that because I respect commentary much, but they also silence me, so I don't know anymore. Robbie has permission to ban me. Robbie, I'll make you a mod, unmod comment, and then everybody gets to take a turn at banning comment. Who's next? Dragon Balls. Yes. Robbie, if you want to ban comment, let me know, and I'll make the adjustments. But I feel like you're going to tell me no. You want to keep the peace. You want to keep comment off the list. I think it's only fair. Mods can't... Yeah, well, that's why I'd take comment off of mod status. Also, I keep forgetting that I'm telling myself that I'm going to take Death Row out in front of the team. But I'm not. I'm not taking her out yet. For no reason other than I'm not thinking about it every time I move on to the next battle. Please, I'm okay. Well, if you change your mind. Maybe I should change the redeem. Let me ban comment, and then you could be lead mod? Girl. Weren't you the one telling me that lead mod's not necessary? Or was that Daniel? You wanna be sub mod? I wanna be a good girl? I hate that pickle. Careful or I'll take it away from you. You telling me you a mod for Fawn like I didn't know that. What? Who's Fawn? Sounds like you got your wish pickled. Stop asking for mod. Shout out Fawn. Who ended up doing the shout out? It doesn't tell me on the screen. I have to switch over. Daniel. Hey Fawn. Fawn's gonna be like, what? Farm Boy streams? That's if Fawn even sees it. Honestly, I don't look at what my mod actions have in it when I get onto stream. I don't know if anybody does that normally. Also, we can do air cutter. I wasn't really paying that much attention. Fawn's gonna see that and be like, why did I get shouted out here? So he might. Oh, there's so much lore. Yeah, there's a lot of lore here. The lore comes from a lot of the folks that are here, and the reason that like I can stream, you know, for a week and a half, and have however many people are here now here is because I can't tell how many, but there's plenty of avatars overlapping, so there's definitely plenty of you here. I'm not gonna do refresh, so we can escape. Yes, is because lovely communities that I have been watching streams of for a year at this point have all sent their wonderful people over my way, and they've come and hung out with me. It's been a lot of fun getting to hang out with everybody. in a different format too, where I get to like verbally speak and not have to type. Run the show and play games. Oh, thank you, Caleb. I try to do what I can, you know. I know I save my money for a rainy day, and that rainy day tends to be giving back to gay people. Background music is Aretha C from Xenoblade 3. Is it in the tower, not the battle music, I assume? Yeah, in the tower, okay. Right, Sarah? I love this community. Like, the way that the support in this community is, it's like nobody gets burnt out from it either. Like, you know, Sarah, both you and I just started. Gene just started. Like, there's so many people that I can think of that have come through here even tonight. When we were shouting out Yoshi earlier, like, have all just kind of just started. But people are showing up. You just have to be aware that those people are streaming, and people will show up. If they're available, they'll show up. So it's been really nice. And like I said, you know, my intention right now is literally just like to play games and have fun. So getting to do that with you folks has been a blast. But hi, Gar, welcome in, welcome in. The noblest of causes, giving back to gay people. I love gay people. Exactly, I love gay people. Lead mods can add mods and VIPs and delete other mod comments, including the broadcasters. Interesting. That's good to know. I was asking the other day, Robbie, and nobody was like 100% certain on what it was. Just that it was not necessarily anything that I needed to do at this point. Also, I'm not paying attention. Those moves weren't affecting her for whatever reason. Oh, good night, Malamar. But I hope you're having a great night, Gar. It's going pretty well over here. We're on our way to the 4th gym. However, we're detouring because, per usual, the gym leader is not home. So we have to go find him. So we're in the Dragon Tower, right? Is that where we are? Dragon Tomb, excuse me. Dragon Tomb. There's dead Pokemon here, so please, it's a sacred place. Show some respect. Comet's been banning people. So be careful, Gar. Comet's been warned, though. And I'm still not swapping my team out. Our team is growing up so fast. We've had so many evolutions tonight. I know I'm new here and we barely interacted, but if you ever need advice or help with streams, I'm happy to help. Thank you, Robbie. I really appreciate that. I feel like, you know, even just like the few interactions we've had, like in mostly Arya's streams, I feel like you've always come across as like a very, very helpful, kind person. So I really appreciate that. I appreciate you extending that offer to me as well. And everybody's extended that offer too, so it's like really nice to feel like I can ask one question to somebody and then not like bombard them, and then send another question to somebody else, you know, and that way it's like maybe I have 100 questions, but I have 100 people that'll answer them, so let me give you all one to work on. But luckily I've been able to figure most things out with the help of asking questions during streams or YouTube videos. YouTube's been my go-to for everything. I'm using OBS right now as well, and everybody that I had talked to beforehand that was using Streamlabs was like, yeah, Streamlabs is where I started and it's where I'm stuck at because it's just what I'm used to, but OBS has more flexibility, so like if you're willing to put effort into the learning curve, then by all means, put effort into the learning curve. And I was willing to put effort into the learning curve because OBS didn't seem that challenging to me. Definitely seems more advanced than Streamlabs, but again, it's just a learning curve. There's definitely some things that I'm still like, I need to go and figure X, Y, and Z out about OBS, but it's functioning, and that's what matters. And several people have said that they feel like it's pretty professional in here, so I will take that. Even though there's things that I'm like, it's glaring things that I want to change. Big thing that I want to change is the frame around the game right now. I want to actually put a frame around it. Really, I'd like to put a probably a Game Boy overlay, but I didn't put any effort into that. I just wanted to play this game. We'll forego Feather Dance. I feel like we've been working on your moves fairly well. I'm pretty happy with what we've done. Or we'll skip. If I enjoyed from helping other game people become famous and successful in their niche, because I'm tired of straights. I get that, Robbie. I liked seeing your post on Blue Sky as well, where you were kind of just like asking the general question of like, I want to know who actually got creator passes for XP, because I want to know too. You asked the right question. Like, I'm happy for the folks that did get it, but I also have questions on the folks that didn't get it. So, let me know, Pokemon. I did not make the overlay myself, so that's in my About Me for the overlays and for the PNG. But the overlays are from Etsy. Luckily, one of the few things on Etsy that is not made with AI, so I was able to snag, again, one of the few things that didn't have AI on it. And they were super, super cheap. But I was obsessed with it the second I saw them. I was like, yep, these are mine. And it came with everything that I needed for setup too. It actually came with more than what I needed. I didn't end up using the like intermissions, the gameplay screens that they had. I just didn't like the way that they were laid out. They were a little too small for me. But I will end up coming back and changing out the chat as well, because I liked the longer rectangle, but this was the faster one for me to set up without breaking the other one at the same time. We're really just out here dragging poles left and right on every single one of them. Also, I should have done Sewer Ledge, but whatever. Incinerate? How rude. And we'll go there, Cutter. I don't think that... Oh, it did not work. Who's ready for a flood? What flood comment? The game screen sucked too, so you made your own for that area. Yeah, so like, I'll end up taking the DIY tools that they gave me too, which is so nice. They gave me every asset that they made. Actually, I'll, for 1 second, hide this. Oh, not the audio. The screen. Because I love this. I hate that I covered this up, but like, that's what's bound to happen. But they gave me all of the assets. So literally these trees, this tent, this, that, literally everything you see here, these bumblebees, I have all of it. So I can custom, oh my god, comment. Help. Help. Susan, what are you doing? Oh my god. Not hug. Pickle, get behind me. You don't want that hug. Robbie's little ditto looks so scared. And he should be. He should be. Did y'all smell mole asses? I did. I sure did. Alright, let me pull the game back up. Yeah, I love talking about like all the stuff that I found on VGen and on the one thing I found on Etsy. I haven't been back on Etsy since, because then I had heard that like a lot of stuff that was on Etsy was AI, and I was like, no, the options were already extremely limited. I'm not trying to play around with AI anyways, so if we decide we want to catch some Pokemon, which I've seen a few that I think I'm going to want to come back for, then I will come back at a later time for those, but I hate trying to catch them during double battles. It's just so unnecessary. Yeah, VGen was so much better, because like you literally have the AI filter option on there, so you can filter out anything that is AI, which is perfect. Exactly what I needed. And Daniel's gotten to hear it, but well, not even just hear it. Daniel's gotten to see it. But I got some updates today for my actual human model of myself that will be coming to stream at some point. So I've got a few different models for the new folks that are here. I've got a few different models that are in the works. One's going to be an updated version of the Raven, just fits my aesthetic a little bit better. But that said, I love this Raven to death. The Raven's going nowhere, just to be abundantly clear about that. Even if I'm not actively using the Raven will just be a PNG in the bottom corner. Like, the Raven's going nowhere. Because I have all of my other models angling on the left side of the screen. So I should be able to just switch the model and leave it active. I should name the Raven. Maybe we'll have to think on that. I'll think on what I want to do for coming up with naming the Raven, because I feel like it'd be fun to get the community to name it. But I want to, like, guide it as well. I don't want it to just be a free-for-all. So we'll see. But we should definitely name it. You got Pibble Dump and lost your points. Sorry, Luna. Smaller PNGs like the Ravens are also really useful for clutch. Oh, a black farm bow would be really fun, Seraph. God, don't get me started. Because I was going to say next, I also have 3 Pokemon PNGs that are going to be coming as well. I went crazy on Legion, so y'all bear with me. I have 3 Pokemon PNGs that are going to be coming. Those are going to be used for Pokemon playthroughs. I feel like I've already got a couple ideas on like how I want to leverage them. They might also just be turned on sometimes if I'm like, go for it. I haven't told you that already, Daniel? I thought I did. Then I was doing really good at keeping that one a secret. But trust me, I didn't tell you anything. I got pictures of that yesterday. I got the line art. Interesting. Scale -50. Please. Now just all the names hiding. Mass reset. I was trying to see if I can reset it from my screen. I don't immediately see that. And it's back. I'll take that. Because I know y'all want to see what y'all look like in Pokemon form. Thank you, Comet. You also broke everyone, but like in a really fun way. Because that Susan B was insane. You know what? I will say, thank God Fawn took the stream avatars off, because if Fawn had these settings enabled and you turned Susan B big over 200 other little Pokemon, dear God. The horror. In true villain fashion, Comet created a problem and then they fixed it. Right. They're so Team Aqua with that. Like, at the end of the day, they're on the right mission, but doing evil at the same time. You've done this on Fawn Street before? Dear God. That's so funny. I'm still gonna use Air Cutter. Truly, Death Row's just like, she doesn't give a fuck. She's almost at level 50. Comet, she's coming off the team. I'm sorry, she's coming off the team before the gym battle. But nonetheless, she's getting a lot of love. She's getting a lot of love. Yeah, your Pokemon over-leveled here. I should have turned on the level cap as well. I assume that's just in the options, so I'll pull that up here in a second. Because I'm just going to say out loud, repeatedly, the 2 things I need to do is swap Death Row out and turn on the level cap. And hopefully we won't level up anymore. Synthesis, I think I'm good, but let me double check. know which one I want. Thank you, Daniel. Because I'm going to forget that after doing this. I think we're going to keep Leech Seed. I honestly like Leech Seed. Good night, Robbie. Have a good night. I just realized it's 2 a.m. So yeah, it's 2 a.m. for me too, Robbie. We're both East Coasters. But I wrote 3 messages about the Blue Sky post you mentioned about Worlds before comment broke everyone. Let me go back and read those. I'm glad to see that Nora and Mallory got them because they're very notable women in the Pokemon community. But, and I followed Mallory for a while, but I've only like ever lurked in her streams. I noticed the Pokemon, or I noticed the folks who got accepted were pretty brand friendly, yeah. Who've never or barely cursed or done emulators or anything like that, yeah. Like I was gonna get accepted. I was never gonna get accepted because I did drag race stuff and Fawn has done emulation and saying cunt. It also seemed like a lottery that they vet manually. That was kind of the sense that I got, but I still don't understand why PM7 got rejected. I was getting that exact same. Oh, it's Atlantic. I thought you were in Puerto Rico as soon as I was saying East Coast. I was like, well, technically not the coast. You're just surrounded by water. But good to know that I wasn't totally wrong. But Atlantic, but that makes sense. Yeah, I the whole time I was like, it feels like it's a lottery because it feels very randomized in the way that it was. Because I was getting that same sense of what you're saying there, comment, where it's like they got the normal pass, they hate brown people, like, right? But that's normal in these types of things. So I was looking for like, why were some of like the people that just genuinely were like out of left field that fall into that normal pass section? Why are they still not in it? Just weird to me. Anyways, let me get out of the synthesis menu because Jesus Christ. But thank you for calling that out, Robbie, because I'm getting really bad about reading all of the messages as more and more people get in here. If there's ever any point somebody sends a message and I haven't read it and you want me to read it, I am happy to read every message. So just tell me. Just tell me. But have a good night, Robbie. They don't hate brown people because they accepted Data Dave, who's a community specialist for the Pride Guild, so I don't know. Yeah, I mean, it's like they hate them up to a point, right? Like, they checked enough boxes, is kind of the way that I felt like I saw it, but I'm definitely, as a white person, not in the place to speak on race, so that's kind of where it ends for me on whether they were treated fairly or not. From my perspective, I would say no. Yeah, when official sites partner with anyone the advertisers don't like, they freak out, and it leads to this mess, yeah. Yeah, it's the sad part of businesses ultimately getting to control the money. Good night, Robbie. Have a good night. You've been busy. You've worked hard today. Take a breather. I know you've got more to do tomorrow. And into the weekend. And if y'all are not following Arya, how the hell did you get here? She's the only one that raided into me today. If I recall. Moonblast, of course. I think we're ready to give up Sing. I haven't used Sing in a while. Exactly. Shout out Arya. She's gonna be like, why did I get 2 shoutouts? And also, I still didn't do it, Daniel. I still didn't do it. know y'all are tired of seeing me spam air gutter. I'm tired of seeing me spam air gutter. So trust me, it's on my brain this time. It's on my brain this time. That should be the last one, right? I don't care if y'all want to learn any moves. Thank God, nobody wants to learn. Time to spam air splash. Air slash. Air splash. Okay. Team. We're going to the team. We're going to the team. We got to see Farmbo as a baby. Oh, what a cutie. Also, what am I doing? Go to the box. Back to the party. Death row. My dear, you're doing too much. Stop it. Cut it out. Timmy, you're coming back on because you're our shiny and one of my favorites. So, hee hee, I win. A suggestion for Farmbo? Absolutely, Seraph. I will take any suggestions you have for sure. What do you got for me? Let's check into the summary. And I can jump to anything if you want to see anything in particular about it. We have one ribbon. Oh yeah, for being the one that took the photo. I forgot about that. While you suggest that though, if you have access to the move reminder, try to put air slash on her. It's her best move by far. Ooh, okay, there's a move tutor in this game, so I'll have to go to the move tutor. We'll do that probably off stream actually. Let me make a note of that too, because I was already making a list of things that I wanted to do off stream. Some of these Pokemon, so air slash. I took it off her because we weren't heading in a flying direction at a certain point, but air slash Farbo, yeah, that'll be a good enough reminder. If I can spell. I put Farbo. There's 3 move tutors, but the mystery man put. Oh, he can? Oh, well, that's even better. Thank you. I didn't realize there were 3 move tutors. That's even crazier. Well, we'll do that after the fact. You made Daniel hate you. Sorry, Daniel. Like, we will come back for a Litwick. I'm not gonna not put Litwick in as an option for you guys. I know lots and lots of you love Litwick. Fart. Does it actually do that? Is that a command? I don't think it is. Color blue. Let's see. Fuck ass. I don't even know how you ended up in the front. I wasn't paying attention to who I put in the front. Let's go with Powder Snow. Mass fart? Did it do anything? It's farting? Did it mass fart? Because that's wild. Stream avatars really can't do anything. I don't remember what everyone farted. Well, everyone farts, comment. Proud of yourself? I'm proud of you. Because making all of us? This is Tomdachi all over again. Do not ever make me do that again. Alright, fuck ass. Let's bulldoze. Getting real gassy in here. What's that smell? What that smell? That's a battle roulette to break it up. Hi Luke, I hope you're doing well tonight. Welcome in, welcome in. We're up late tonight. It is 2 o'clock in the morning for me once again. But the good news is I woke up in those 4 hours that I needed to. So all is well, all is well. But I hope you're having a good night, Luke. And Luke, I can't remember if it was Evan or Caleb. I think it was a combination of the two of them, really. They recommended raiding into you last night. And it said that they were pretty sure you're in Kieran's streams. And I was like, as soon as they said that, your username looked familiar to me, but I wanted to make sure that like I wasn't making that up. But you are in Kieran's streams from time to time, right? I'm notorious in Kieran's streams for, and you may have been there, for breaking the votes. And for Weeva, as Weeva's #1 stan. Luna, you've won the Battle Royale. Way to go. Oh, Weeva. Oh, Weeva. Stream avatar methane is making me dizzy. I gotta go to bed. Night, everyone. Thanks for the stream, Farboy. Thank you, Gar. Have a good night. I hope you don't pass out. I don't think you're supposed to go to... So I need you to move, dude. I have to go down the stairs to get him to reset. That's so funny. But don't pass out. Don't pass out. Yeah, we'll go get it. I don't want to get into every battle, but I think we're going to get into every battle. An all-nighter. Daniel's got the day off tomorrow, so Daniel's here to hang. I luckily have hardly anything to do for work tomorrow, so it'll be a nice, very calm, relaxed day of emails. If I recall, I think I have one meeting, maybe? I might even be making that one meeting up. Also, why am I using Powder Snow against these two? Technically got the gym in 3 hours, I kind of want to go. Well, depends if you want to go to the gym that badly. But you could go to the gym after we end, and then go to bed after that. Not that we're going to stream for 3 hours more. God, if it hit 5 o'clock, I don't think I'd go back to bed. Hi, Milo. Had to get a filling put in today, but glad it's over now. Oh my god, I've never had to get a filling. I've luckily not had anything crazy with my teeth. Like, the worst is the standard that everybody ends up going through of wisdom. Well, not everybody, just about everybody gets their wisdom teeth taken out. I got mine out taken very, very young because I was about to get my braces, and the doctor was like, well. News for you is, if you get those out now, your teeth won't shift then. See, Caleb's one of those oddballs with the wisdom teeth still. You still haven't gotten yours out, but do you need to get yours out? Comment. Oh, too many wisdom teeth in my chat. Too many teeth in your mouth. I'm just kidding. That is so interesting to me, though. Liquidation. I mean, we don't have any water types currently. I'm kind of like, if it's that easy to change moves with the Mystery Man too, and I don't even have to figure out where the move tutors are. We're not using Shadow Ball currently. All us mods except Evan got wisdom teeth and Pickle. That's spooky. Do y'all not need to get yours out? I needed to get mine out because they were going to start moving my teeth. It's a move relearner though. Oh, so they have to have learned the move once. You're so right. Thank you, Namro. That is such a good call out. I've down some TMs too, worst case. I'm going to play around with the movesets before we go live tomorrow. If we go live with this. Like I said, I think we might actually switch gears tomorrow. We might do Tomodachi. Because I did plan on doing this for like 12 hours on Saturday. I keep saying it's 12 hours. I have no idea how long it's actually going to be. But knowing that I've done 6 hours already in my first week, like, there's a good chance we could just go for 12. It'll just depend on how much I get accomplished early on in the morning. But I'm going to take a sip of water while we're running through here. Oh, and Unless I'm just overlooking it. Nimro, is it with the Mystery Man as well to turn the level cap on? I'm not immediately seeing it in the options. Okay, Farm Boyathon. No, it's definitely going to be in the works, I feel like. It is. Okay. That's what I figured as soon as I wasn't seeing it here in this menu. And as I was starting to scroll it, I was like, wait, I might just be in the wrong place for it. Because I remember he has all of those settings. Yeah, I got overwhelmed with how many options there were, and I was spending way too much time on stream trying to go through the settings, so I left the Mystery Man pretty quickly, and I haven't been back enough. The most I've done with him was trade one Pokemon for an Ackle. Minchino, that's who it was, I couldn't remember. We traded Minchino out for Knackle, and we threatened to trade another one. Who was it? Oh, we threatened to trade Cookie for a Trico. But I passed up. My grass greed was taking over. And Cookie hadn't really done that bad to deserve death. Mimikyu's not mine. Mimikyu is the girl whose name I didn't get that is following me around. She is on Mimikyu. She has Mimikyu on her team. She also has Malamar. Sharon, that's her name? Or are you just making that up? Because we can go with Sharon. No, Elia is the Team Soul leader. Oh, fuck Mimikyu. I'll eliminate her from the villa. Unfortunately, I can't eliminate her, but I want to. Race use defense by 2. We probably should. I think we can give up Water Pulse. You haven't used Water Pulse in a while, Scoop. Honestly, I haven't used you in a while, Scoop. Abigail, y'all are just making names up. You can? What do you mean I can? I can eliminate the girl following me right now? Do I just tell her to leave? Melissa Sandalwood. So I do see her name is Abigail, because I'm seeing who she threw out. But do I need to talk to her for any reason, Comet? Or are you just saying so I can figure out her name? Abigail Beeswax, I'm so sure. Oh, I can't have her split off. What the hell are we doing here? I should have read her. So it's just me. Oh, yeah. It's for the best. It's for the best because I'm just gonna let her keep following me. Wow. Well, there goes your king. Fuck ass. Farmbo, when did you get to level 50? Oh my god, we're so over level. This is so fun. I'm having so much fun with this game. The way that I'm like not paying half attention to what I'm doing through this just because streaming has me so distracted. This is so fun. Well, and that's what Nimro was saying is they come with perfect IVs out of the gate. So I'm not even surprised that that HP stat is where it is. It's better that it's a wild shiny. I know, I'm so glad that it was a wild shiny. Like, honestly, I think it's really fun that I didn't have to go out of my way to get a shiny charm. I was able to just, like, naturally play the game and just go level up in one area. And get to continue to get the same, or get a shiny, literally within, like, 20 minutes of doing it. Which obviously isn't going to happen for every Pokemon, but yeah, HP's definitely a good one to have. I usually go the traditional route if I'm focused on playing the EV game, and we'll train them up to their highest. Whatever their 2 stats are the highest, I'll train those up for their EVs. And then work my little butt off for some perfect IVs, but glad to know we've got some perfect IVs for our starter. I haven't seen Thunderbolts Oh, that's not true. I've seen other Pokemon use Thunderbolt on me. I was gonna say I haven't seen what Thunderbolt's animation in this game looks like yet. I've seen Zap Cannon. Spawn Bear? Jesus. Oh, you can change your names? That's so funny. Because I was like, who's gay? I was like, I know we have especially gay, but I was like, it should say especially. And then I looked over and I saw especially gay. So there's gay, but then there's also especially gay. Wake that up, especially. You're the diva in the room right now. The fact that both of you are still Murkrows is so funny to me too. But then seeing Bear spawn. Oh, it's not changing your name. It's a whole other avatar. That's so. Y'all are just flooding the floors. Y'all have fun with the stream avatars. I'm so glad. All right. Yeah, we're up at the top. I knew if I was splitting off with her, I was at the end of it anyways. You won 2 from the slots, Luna. 2. I don't know why my slots have those emotes in there and stuff. I haven't seen that with other people. I need to play with my slots. Those must be the default because I haven't touched them once. Amelia, thank you so much for inheriting the gym from me. Benjamin's the old gym leader. Okay. I feel like a heavy burden has been lifted off of me. Thank you. Don't you worry. I'll lead the Zimini gym to a bright future. Whoa, sorry. I was blocking your way, huh? We're here for you. That must be a crazy thing to say. Walking up to this tower where it's just filled with dragon tombs, dragon graves in the tomb. We're here for you. Oh, girl, why am I a Tauros? Well, everybody defaults to either a Tauros or... now, I don't know why you turned into a Tauros all of a sudden. Because you were, at least, unless I looked wrong, you should have been something else. But everybody defaults to either a Tauros or a Murkrow. But especially, I'm going to give you coins so that you can... Ah! Yeah, there you go. I'm going to give you coins. You have 0? Girl, not anymore. Especially, you're rich. Feel free to share if you want. You got dirt on dirt on dirt. If you don't see your dirt numbers escalate, let me know. The dirt dealer. I really am the dirt dealer because, like, it doesn't cost me anything. Which is a question I felt like I had for a while. I was like, does this cost people anything? Like, you pay for stream avatars once, and then it doesn't cost anything from there. And it was like $15 for the fun little app. And I'm supposed to really read all of this, but I just want to get us moving. Hi, long ago, the Sunbreak War was. There was the Battle of the Tablecloth. What? During the Sunbreak War, there was a Battle of the Tablecloth? It was the bloodiest battle of the entire war. Many people in Pokemon brutally met their end during combat. When I stand here, I can feel the sorrow and pain of each and every soldier. This is why it is important to pay our respects to help soothe their souls. I've really enjoyed the story, and I haven't been speeding through a whole lot of it, but as long as this has taken us, and knowing that we still have the whole gym ahead of us, before I want to wrap things up. Yeah, I could catch you, but we're not going to. Bye, iPad. I just want to kind of move us along, and actually... Oh, I can't not... Okay, hang on, everybody. Hold on. I don't know if Bulldoze is going to work. Okay. Oh! No! Okay, I'll come back for Dreepy. I'm going to come back for a Shiny Dreepy, honestly. So when y'all see me next with the Shiny Dreepy, not too much. Let me add that to my note. Shiny Hunt Dreepy. Also, I'm on the back side of this napkin. I need a new napkin. I have one. I'm just not using it. Shiny Hunt Dreepy. I should actually bring one of my notebooks in here, too. I just have been avoiding bringing one in because I haven't decided which one I wanted to use. I've got too many. We'll see how many encounters, so you better count. Maybe I should do that during lunch tomorrow if I have time. Do the same thing that I did today, just kind of go live for an hour during lunch. And then you guys can help count along with me. I can test like a counter command. And actually, maybe... Actually, I don't even need that. I have the counter right here. Daniel. Right, 3. I'm just gonna fly. D. Which way am I going? This way. We've been going up to the left so much. I forgot. A tally app, exactly. Okay. Now let me pull back up this document because what the hell did we just get ourselves into with this team? Are we about to sweep this gym? I think we are. We're gonna keep Farmbo in the back. I'm cool with the team. I'm not gonna take anybody else out. I don't want to waste any more time there. But let's run into the gym, and we're gonna quick save. Oh, the move learned is in the Pokemon Center. You're right. You're right. You're right. Thank you. Thank you. And while we're here, if I turn this level cap on, is that gonna also adjust the current levels? I would assume it's in command. No. I always forget what the command is. Change difficulty. Advanced. Is that battle? No. Parameters. I don't think it would be parameters. Benefits. Special. There it is. I almost went to special first. You've changed 5 times. Thank you. Oh, Jesus. Now let's see. Has she learned? Pokemon services. Relearn. I forgot you can change our Pokeball too. Well, Seraph, Air Cutter, or Air Slash, excuse me, is not in our current list, which means I did not teach it to her yet. Let me double check my... Yeah, give up on trying. Let me double check my TMs. And if we don't have it, we don't have it. Otherwise, Farmbo's definitely over leveled enough that I'm not even worried about her having her strongest move. I went to the wrong thing. Bag. TMs. Nope, I don't see it. Oh, we have cut? I didn't even know that. We haven't gone back and cut anything yet. Jesus, I'm not paying any attention to the moves we get. Alrighty, we'll save, and we'll go into the gym. No puzzle? I'm sure not only our partners, but ourselves as well. Oh my god! We're at the slap box! Thank you, Namro. Huh. Well, I don't know what to expect, so I'm going to defend first. Right. So we're studying our movements. You won't knock me out that easily. What if I defend again? I'm going to be precise. I want to nail him in the eyes. Your attack was not blocked. Take that, Kai. Just try and take this. Defend. Okay. This is fun. Also, Namor, did you put your social security in for that one question? I just jammed one in there and moved on. But I did blank the screen out for a second, and it was 4 o'clock in the morning, and I was like, what if I do? Then I was like, no, 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 bad idea, bad idea. You won't knock me out that easily. Choose a command. Alright, I just attacked him. I want to see what special attack does. Poke his eyes out. You Pierce through the opponent's defenses. Oh, so that would be able to cut through, like, I guess, the defense. This is my secret technique. Defend. Oh, it got me. Opponent pierces through your defenses. Precise. Oh, cross blades. I'm gonna precise attack again. Ah, we hit each other. Okay. Now you just input random numbers in the part. Pierce attack. You almost did enter it. You were a little too close for comfort. Yeah, I literally started to put like a number or two in, and I was like, actually, hold on. A black belt like me knows how to keep a steady stance. Well, I'm gonna defend again. I don't trust you, dude. I'm not just brawn, I'm also brain. Are you? Fierce attack. Fierce paw block. Okay, so we hit each other. Good offense is all about defense. Well, I think he's fucked even if he hits me, right? My attack was evaded. Because this seems to be doing double damage. So yeah, even if we hit each other. You're on a hot streak, but this is where it'll run cold. I don't know what they're saying in this music, but I'm kind of living something me oh my. Izzy might know the lyrics. I know this is the Ring Fit music. Oh my god, I'm still doing this, Emil. Okay. Emil, I'm gonna precise attack you. Oh, Emil. Back up. Shout out Izzy, right? Oh, Emil, don't fuck me up. The last thing commented was spawn gay and slay into the stream and then disappeared. And now they're sitting in their bed cackling. Okay, I gotta defend and I gotta start piercing. Or special attack, I should say. There we go. Alright, now we're back. Now we're back. Defend. I failed? Oh. Defend. No! Everything burns? Oh, he's screaming at me. Fierce attack. Knock each other out. You're kidding me. No, I have to do it again. Oh my god. Namra, how long did you do this? The way you came in and said, good luck. This is fun though. I will say, like, this could be... You one-shot it? Wow, I'm really impressed. I blew it on that second round. There are strategies. Oh, I'm not playing with any strategy in mind. My strategy was, I wanted to see what he had, and then he had nothing for me other than to copy me. I'll see if I can figure one out, though. Well, that's not going well for strategy. I'd be packing it up right away. No, I'm having fun. I was locking in. I like literally just muted myself for a second to like lock in. I'm still not doing very well. Well, we're gonna try this one again. There's a walkthrough being written at the moment. I think it's at 4th gym. I know I saw in their frequently asked questions section too that they had the Junker City puzzle included in there, and then I was like, well, I don't want to read that, so I didn't read it. And then I went to Junker City and I did that gym and the puzzle, and I was like, this was so easy. The only thing that was hard about it was I didn't even realize the gym puzzle had started. It was actually very, very easy for me. But this one's been much more challenging, but I'm actually having a lot of fun with this one, so I don't even care if it is. I'm gonna fierce attack him. We hit each other, okay. I'm gonna defend. Oh, okay. Yeah, I was just reading, right. Wow. I beat Kai the first time. Here we go. Did we just knock each other? Oh, no. Okay. Thank God. I was like, what are we doing? At least it doesn't start me at 0 HP. Like, that would be so... Or, like, 1 HP. I'm gonna special attack him. He seemed very aggressive on attacking. In a way that, like, fierce attacking him might be more effective here. I'm trying to think of a strategy with this one. Like, I was trying to kind of see a little bit of what he was doing in the last one. I'm gonna defend. Okay. Defend. Fierce attack. Okay, we're getting much further. Fierce attack. Right, man. So you hit hard. You're wide open. No, I'm not. You're gonna feel this one tomorrow. Shut up. She's so... Okay. Precise. That's not what I meant to do, but that paid off better anyways. Fierce attack. You're so clumsy. Whatever, girl. Oh, did she just knock my ass out? You're kidding. Oh, but Kai's out here. Huh? Oh, goodbye. The game got tired of me. Please, that's so funny. Well, Namro, well, Namro, I don't think you've seen that one yet, have you? That's so funny. Yeah, there's failsafes. That's nice. Well, okay, I'll take that. As much fun as that was, I do want to keep this pushing. So I'm glad that we're able to keep it pushing. But at least, like, I was there. I would assume that was the last one. Namor, do you remember if there's any more after that third one, or did they only do 3? She was eating me up, clearly. The music is fun, isn't it? This should be the Ring Fit music, if I'm not forgetting all of a sudden. Takedown or double hit? We'll do takedown. Just 3, okay. So at least we got to see them all before we moved on. Let's see. Timmy, let's bring you out. I was thinking Farm Bow, but let's bring Timmy out. I'm also not paying attention to where their levels are at. Okay, 43. Of course it did. Sorry, wrong thing. I was thinking I was already on this page. To Fuckass's credit, they are at a disadvantage in this gym and did just take down the opposing Pokemon. No, absolutely. Absolutely. However, fuck them. I'm gonna bring Scoop in, just to show off that Scoop can be just as bad as Fuckass. I love Samurott. Now, I prefer the Hisuian Samurott more. That's just my personal preference. Scoop can be just as bad as Fuckass. Farm May 2024. Technically, it's 2026. But we can say it's 2024. Quotes must be enabled, and at least one quote must be added for this feature to work. Well, I must have to add a quote, because I don't think I ever disabled quotes. So it's also Scoop. I didn't even realize Scoop had... Scoop. And fuck-ass didn't die, so... Showed me up. No quote found. Yeah, there shouldn't be any quotes. I definitely haven't entered any. But it looks like it's at least enabled if it's telling us that much. Well, no, because then I see the next one. Interesting. I'll play with it. Oh, it's actually pulling from 2 bots too, so I see that it's also still set in 2 places. I need to fix all that. Honestly, let's keep it. You've got Earthquake. Spawn 2024. It could easily be 2024. You're not wrong. We did lose time in 2020, so. Loppity. Let's bring out Captain Ann. Captain Ann hasn't shown up yet. Farmbo's safe. So let's bring Captain Ann out. Liquidate it. You really think so? Yeah, I think so. Oh, Ann, that's not on you. That's not on you. That's on me. It's on me, Ann. Farmbo, you haven't gotten to come out yet, so why don't you go ahead and clean it up? Hi, Farmbo. Oh, Farmbo knows Air Cutter. Oh no, we were looking for Air Slash, sorry, never mind. It's my first battle to be a loss. So Diana and Gilbert haven't made it here, got it. We literally were the first one to follow after her. Things aren't looking good for me, but things are looking good for you. So here, take this with all of your heart. So now I get Drain, Punch, and then I get her badge. Give me that badge, girl, give me that badge. Cool, huh? And of course your badge, thank you. Should be somewhere around, not she lost it in her pocket. Oh boy, this is kind of awkward now. I won't give you too much of a hard time, girl. I think I like you, Amelia. I don't have any. You don't have any on you? Oh, well now I'm gonna give you a hard time. I thought it was gonna be. I thought she was gonna Mega Evolve it. Oop. So there are no gimmicks in here. They did take from Mega Typings, but they didn't include any actual gimmick forms in this game. The closest thing to a gimmick in my mind is the gag of getting a shiny during Calyx's battle. That was so fun. So yeah, absolutely loved getting to see the shiny there. That caught me so off guard. I'm not gonna read the rest of what she has to say since she doesn't have badges. No worries, we can ask the former gym leader Benjamin. He should still have a badge. Girl, why don't you have badges? I mean, I know you're new, but like, shouldn't be hard to find. He lives in a big house with a green roof. Like his hair. I'll be right behind you. I'll plead real good for you, okay? It might surprise you, but I've got sick begging skills. Now go to the green roof. Yeah, the mega items are available, so you can get them in randomizers, but you can't get them in any other way. Oh, okay. Good to know, good to know. I feel like this is a game I would replay again. So like, replaying, I will definitely turn on randomizers. So good to know about that in the future. Now let me go look for this house with a green roof. So they all have green roofs. So I'm gonna hit her. I don't hit women, but Amelia, you're a fighter. And I've got words for you, girl. If you better still be in this gym. What the hell is wrong with you? All the roofs are green. Come on. Now she's gonna make me go back out here. Pretending like she also said she was gonna come right behind me. Diana, you're fading. I'm looking to see if any of the houses are particularly bigger since they said a big house. That one's not even accessible. I didn't realize that one didn't have a door. That doesn't look like him. Yeah, that doesn't look like him either. I remember seeing him with his green hair. We just gotta figure out which house this is. That just ends at the Grandma Diana doesn't remember any of our names. No, right. Okay, so this house is bigger. That would make sense. Now, where is he? If this is a house. There's bikes. There's maids. So, yeah, this is a house. Jesus, where is he? This is so fun. A Diana Ender has arrived. Multiple impact. Multiple impacts. Multiple impacts, everyone. I'm hungry. I invite you to take a seat at the table. You do not wish to dine. I understand. However, allow me to gift you something. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, these are some of the things I was saying I didn't want to run around and go get. Alright, we're going to have to go upstairs. Looking for green-haired men. Green-haired men. Green-haired men. Anybody hearing? Put a 1 in chat if you're really into green-haired men. I don't know if I can think of a green-haired man that I'm into off the top of my head. Anybody into Hulk? I'm into Hulk. Let me put a 1 in chat. I'm into the Hulk. Get into the Hulk. If you're not into the Hulk, where have you been? I can't think of any. I could take green hair, man. Green hair on my man. Well, Evan. The way that would take so long for you to dye your hair too, Evan. And let me find out he's not home. And let me find out he's not home. Cause where is he? Evan's hair would would take 24 hours to bleach. Yeah, and that's not even putting the color on. That's literally just the bleach. A bleach and tone. And I told her, I said, a bleach and tone. A bleach and tone. Oh my god. Oh my god. I didn't even see that one the first time. Y'all, I gotta go to bed soon. Okay. Is someone there? I need to get my badge and then we're gonna do a vote. Please, one moment. There, all good. All good now. Oh, Farm Boy, is there something you needed? Yeah, I need my badge. Benjamin, help. I messed up so badly. You gotta help me. Amelia, what's going on? Did you all need something from me? Okay, so Farm Boy and I had a battle and Farm Boy beat me, but I forgot to give the gym badge manufactured. I don't have any sort of badge to give them. I'm a failure of a gym leader. Please, you gotta help me. Oh, okay. It's okay. It happens. Please calm down, Amelia. Right, Benjamin. I wanted Benjamin to be the gym leader, I think. I like his vibe. I love the flowers in here too. A little confused by that because that doesn't fit the fighting theme. So I'm wondering if like he was a grass gym. But anyways, we've got some of the old badges on hand. These should be viable. I'll give you some to hand out in the meantime. Make sure you get your own manufactured, okay? I promise. All right, it's a promise then. Because I'm wondering if they let them repurpose the gym type or if like you have to pass down the gym type. Here, Farm Boy, even though we didn't battle, I'm happy to bestow upon you this badge. The Life Badge. That feels like a grass type badge too. The Life Badge is proof of your love and hope you have for your Pokemon. They'll repay that love back to you, Farm Boy. That's right. Wowee, congrats, Farm Boy. That also feels like it could be a fairy type one, you know? Love, love. Again, I'm so sorry about all this. You too, Benjamin. I'm sorry for causing so much trouble. It's alright, everyone makes mistakes. So let's not get hung up on the past and move on. You too, Farm Boy. Keep walking towards your dreams. Yes, sirree. Let's all do our best. I want to talk to Benjamin. It's a shame that I couldn't witness your gym battle. I've been so busy with studies. Seeing you on TV really makes me want to personally see you in action. I'm currently not doing anything. If you'd like, I was just about to say, wouldn't it be so fun if we got to come back later and he was more of a prominent character in like maybe Post Story or something, and we got to battle him. I didn't think that he was about to offer to battle me now. I'd be happy to have a battle with you. I'll even give you something if you win. Now, I'm a little bit scared of what this battle is going to be. This is a retired gym leader. He might be coming in incredibly leveled. He might also be like at the level we need. So we'll see. Okay. I love Grimmsnarl. Okay. Well, off to the races, everyone. Let's go Avalanche. Now, what the hell kind of gym leader was he? He must have been fairy. He must have been fairy. Also, fuck ass, I know you're not making it through the Scrim Snarl. I'm so sorry. I gotta be honest, I don't think I'm making the right decision. I don't really think any of them are the right decision. The right decision is get fuck ass out of here, but I'm gonna get fuck ass out after this. Oh my god, they did it. They did it. Way to go, fuck ass. Hanging on by 7. Alright, knowing that this is gonna be fairy, we're gonna probably just lead Timmy. Because in this game, they've added bug types to be effective against fairy types. So that makes Bug Buzz here super effective against these fairy types. I'm glad I was also able to kind of like narrow down what his type for the gym was going to be. It's interesting though that like a fairy type gym leader passed it down to a fighting type, and that like there's not really enough relationship with those two typings. Yeah, we'll switch out since Timmy's getting eaten up, apparently. Farbo, why not? You're fairy. All that build up and Farmbo missed. I'm really surprised. Farmbo's not the one I expected that from. Let's go with Air Cutter. I think that was his last one? He didn't have that many. Oh, he's sending out Togekiss. Well, as much as I'd like to keep Farmbo out, Farmbo's not standing up. I also didn't even remember that I haven't healed the rest of my team until I was just looking at the party there. But that's okay. We're gonna Leech Seed so that we can hold our ground a little bit here. Still be effective enough. Let's go with Leaf Blade. Tia Tamabra. Tia Tamabra. It could have been. It could have been. It almost was. Because I really was considering it. My only gripe with Togekiss in this game is how glaring, and again, I don't know if this is a part of Togekiss's normal sprite, but the glaring, like, discoloration right there. Don't move. Don't move. That part is throwing me off every time I look at Togekiss from the front. But we just don't look at that part. We don't look at that part, we knock it out, and we move on. You know, Togekiss has to be your ace, right? Who else would you have had? Lilligant. Nah, we'll keep that. I still think this is good. Okay, Searcher. Fuck ass, it's your turn. Roll right past it. I think that's the first time Searcher's gone down, at least that I picked. Oh. Timmy faster? I don't think Timmy's faster, but we're gonna go for it. Timmy is faster. Okay. Now I've defeated Benjamin. Benjamin's so tiny! Why is he so tiny? They should have made it bigger. I think I understand you a bit more now, Farmboy. Thank you. I promised I'd give you something. So here you go. Hope it can be helpful. Dazzling Gleam. Did they buff Timmy's speed? Normally he's absurdly slow. That's what I figured. I was like, he's too big to be a fast bug. So they probably did buff his speed. I haven't looked into all of the Pokemon changes, but I should probably look into more of the details for the ones that are in the votes, so that I know what they're actually doing. But it's also really fun going in blind at the same time. Like, just letting the game show me, it feels like I'm a child again. Hey Farm Boy, sorry for the sudden call. Could you meet me at Zivany Port? I'm with Diana, we need you. We'll explain when you're here. Alright, see ya. So Gilbert, I'm actually going to do that on our next episode. But I'm going to go heal the team up, and we're going to vote somebody out. Now, obviously, I can still only do 5. I don't know. I was saying earlier Farmbo is safe. Let me see the team again. Do I want Farmbo to really be the safe one? Because I also know that y'all will probably keep Farmbo safe. Farmbo really didn't get a whole lot of appearance today. Anybody's welcome to suggest who they think deserves some safety today. I don't think any of you have earned it. Searcher, you have been on the party the longest for today's episode. Y'all want Captain Ann out. And there goes Caleb. Captain Ann did flop. Captain Ann flopped once, and that was on me. I feel like Buckass and Captain Ann flopped, though I hate to say it. Alright, so the two of them can stay in the vote. Two of them can stay in the vote. I think for me, it's gonna be between Farmbo and Scoop on who gets safety. How are you guys feeling between Farmbo and Scoop? Who should we give safety to? Actually, I'm just gonna give it to Searcher. I'll take that back. I'm gonna give it to Searcher despite what I was saying earlier, because Searcher won the vote last time. Searcher was able to make it on both teams. So I'm gonna say Searcher stays, and I'm gonna leave you guys to make your decisions on Scoop Farmbo in the poll. So let me get the poll pulled up. View results. That's not what I wanted. Even though I said that's what I wanted. I want new poll. And who has to go? Who has to go? I need to know, y'all. Because it's 3 o'clock in the morning. I gotta go to bed. But we gotta vote somebody out. We gotta vote somebody out. Also, while I pull this poll up, I'm probably gonna make decisions on who we're gonna vote next. So that I can set the poll up. Well, I guess I can't do that. I'm gonna put you guys on a BRB. Hold. I am not done making my changes and adjustments, but I had to come back after 2024-1. Are you kidding me? 2024 has won the Battle Royale. I'm gonna have to figure out how to delete some of those if they come back. I don't want them to be here for forever. Although Gay and Slay can stay. 2024, actually 2024, you can stay. You've got gold. You've got dirt around these parts. Anyways, I'm putting you guys back. Sorry, I got distracted. Okay, well, the poll is ready, and I have our options for the next poll already ready. Now, I can't set two polls at the same time, at least I don't think I can, and I'm not going to try and figure that out in the moment. So, I'm going to start the poll. It's going to be 1 minute. You're going to have 1 channel point per vote, unlimited additional votes. It's going to be Piloswine, so that's fuck ass. It's going to be Captain Ann the Delmise, Scoop the Vanillux, Farmbo the Togekiss, and Vikavolt, Timmy Taser the Vikavolt. I think I was saying this backwards. Togekiss the Farmbo. That's Togekiss the Farmbo. Don't get it twisted. Farmbo is its species name. So who deserves to go? Who has to go, y'all? I'm going to start the poll now. Oh. I forgot. Fuck ass I can't put in the poll. Can't spell it as fuck ass, so it's just gonna, I don't even know if I hit the right number. Poll started. I voted fuck ass because flopped and type overlaps. You get it, Seraph. Oh, let me pull up the poll so that I can show the results too. I need to shrink this. I should have this ready to go every time, but I never do. Oh, Comet, get up. Comet, wake up. Comet, it's only midnight for you. I know you have things to do tomorrow, but Comet, timestamp this. How long have we been streaming? 4 hours and 28 minutes. Comet, you're gonna have to come to 4 hours and 28 minutes. I mean, clear sweep. Y'all don't like the bang. Y'all said she needs a haircut. Just cruel button mashing at this point. Not a single other vote going anywhere else. So funny. Oh, thank God. Thank you, Seraph. I love ya. Oh, so. With that decided, fuck ass comes off the team. I love Mamoswine as Pokemon. As much as I'm giving fuck ass a hard time, fuck ass just has not performed in this playthrough at all, which has been so funny to me. But we had some real standout stars today. We had Peru, and we did have Coma LaFleur, who didn't stand out necessarily, but she didn't get burned either. She had some pretty unique moments. I wouldn't necessarily call her a standout star. Unique moments. And we've only caught 3 on this playthrough. So we had to make up a little bit of room. And I pulled these 2 because they were already sitting in the box. I didn't move them. I moved everybody else out of here. So the 2 of them stayed for the vote. I guess I want a fire type because this is 2 weeks in a row that I put fire types on here. Don't feel any pressure from that. Danielle is just as strong of a competitor. We don't have a water type yet, and we've been removing water type moves. We've got plenty of flying, although I know Jean loves Coma LaFleur. She is cute. We've got Jackie. I will say, I don't know that I've actually ever used Jackie in a playthrough before, now that I'm saying that out loud. I think I've caught her, maybe used her like once or twice in a battle, and then moved on. I don't think I've ever fully caught her. I've definitely used a Mudsdale. It's been a long time. It's probably only been once, and very briefly through a playthrough. But is a good ground type, so we've got a lot of options here. We did just kick off our ground type. And actually, fuck ass, you don't get to sit here with Death Row. Death Row is sitting there because Death Row is only eliminated because of me. So we have Peru, Danielle, Como LaFleur, Jackie, and Buckeye. I need to start the votes, so let me do a new poll. So who joins the team? It's gonna be, I'm gonna go from the direction I'm already at. Buckeye, I'm just gonna put the nicknames. Actually, I won't put just the nicknames in case you guys forget. Buckeye, we have Mudsdale. Mudsdale, Mud. I'm like blanking on the spelling all of a sudden. Oops. Mudbray, anyways. Oh my god. Let me just sit here and read the spellings so I don't slow us down anymore. Yeah, because I would have spelled hers right, I'm sure. Jackie, Fu. Of course I spelled it right. Just next, come on the floor. I also just realized I had the Nintendo music still playing. Sorry guys, you were hearing a lot of music at the same time. All of a sudden I started hearing that, like, I didn't pick up on exactly what instrument it was, but that plucking sound. And I was like, huh? Who are you? Oh my gosh, I cannot spell, I keep misspelling all of these. Oh my gosh, I still misspelled. They're not hard things to spell, I promise. But I, like, misspelled Danielle. I kept missing the I and the E in the wrong spot. Okay. Now I've finally typed the polls. I'll be voting for Camera Up. JK. Wait, I promised you I'd vote for Como the Floor. Sorry, Daniel. I will say, Danielle will probably get another turn in the poll. Como the Floor, this will be your second vote, so you probably will not get another turn. Whereas everybody else, this is their first time. They'll probably get another chance again. Given that they have the higher levels right now, I'm probably going to lean more on them. Unless I dedicate some time to speed running some of the daycare. But we'll see. Anyways, it's going to be the exact same setup for the vote here. It's going to be 1 channel point per vote, additional votes allowed. It's going to be 1 minute again. I'm going to read the names one more time, but let me pop out of the box so you can see all their bright smiling sprites at the same time. We have from right to left, Buckeye the Mudbray. We have Jackie the Mindfu. We have, did I misspell? We have Como LaFleur. We have Jackie. Nope. Oricorio. I'm glad I'm reading these again. We have Jacorio. Oricorio. We have Como LaFleur, the Oricorio, and Danielle, the Milotic, and Peru, the Camera Up. Alrighty, I'm gonna start the poll now. Peru, bisu, la bubu. Da la bubu. Peru, bisu. Oh my god. Mind you, none of them are smiling. They're all mugging. They are mugging. Peru's mug. I'm not on it. Peru's mug. Danielle's mug. Como LaFleur's mug. Jackie's mug. Buckeye's mug. Alright. We're halfway through the poll. Let's check in on the results. Danielle with a clear victory. Danielle. Now, I'll also say, I don't think I talked about my experiences with Milotic. I don't think I've really used Milotic that much. Feedbass is just such a harder one to find in so many games, and I don't ever put the time and effort into going and looking for it. It's not usually the one that I think of immediately, especially for water types. So I'm excited to use a Milotic. I've only really been using it recently with champions. So this will be a lot of fun. I'm glad to see that Como LaFleur got a lot of votes. Peru deserved those 2 votes. Bucky, or Buckeye, Jackie. I'm sorry. Love y'all though. I do love y'all, especially you, Mudbray. Even though I forgot your name, I'm just already thinking you were Mudsdale. I'm always gonna go out of my way to use Milotic. She's the water type, alongside Prim. See, I don't like Primarina. And I know that'll get me shot around these parts, but I don't like Primarina. I don't like Primarina. She just looks like a clown. She unfortunately looks like a clown to me, to me, to me, to me. But I love Milotic. I have nothing against it. It's actually one of Farm Boyfriend's favorite Pokemon too. I think he actually put a team together for a playthrough. I don't remember what game. With eggs, where he egged in like his 6 favorite Pokemon and played with them. So I think that's one of his 6 favorite, but I could be mistaken. But I know it's up there for him. Like, he definitely doesn't have hate. That's for sure. Pretty sure it's on his champions team, so you're joking. How do I cancel my sub? That's what you're talking about. Right. You'll have to take that one up, Twitch. Alright, let me rest my Pokemon. Shout out Farm Boyfriend. Still playing, no game. Damn. I gotta get him on Twitch. Collab coming soon. Not at all. Not at all. Don't get your hopes up for that. Okay, quick save, and then I am also just gonna double down and save, even though I feel like the game is also auto-saving for me. And that's gonna bring us to the end. Last game played, no game. Keeps yeah, it's really funny because they keep shouting out people that do not stream. And it's so funny to me. I'm so glad that I included the stream element spot to include like what their last gameplay was, because honestly that's really nice, like for the raids, like that's the intention for it, aside from the no game joke that comes out of it. It is really nice to kind of see, because that way I don't have to ask and then wait for the person to answer, especially if they're just trying to raid and run. Like, I have the answer right there. I'm like, how was it? You gotta go? Cool. Have fun. You want to play against a Farm Boyfriend in some Mario Kart? He's actually really bad at Mario Kart. He doesn't play Mario Kart ever. He's extremely casual with it. So it's not his thing. But as I'm talking, let me go ahead and just close the game out here so that I stop hearing the music. Because I have forgotten to close this game out when we actually end stream. And then we're going to move over to our stream ending screen. But I hope you guys had a blast tonight. I know a lot of folks came in from Arya's raid. I really appreciate Arya. I really appreciate the folks that stuck around, that even just followed, whatever, you know, just simply hanging out through the raid, even if you were taken through a lurk. I really appreciate it. It means a lot. Interestingly enough, I actually see Justa's sister live, and I was lurking in her stream, and I did confirm everything in there was spoken in French. Unfortunately, I don't speak French, and I don't want to raid into her and say things in English. So I don't know if we'll be able to raid into Kate, at least not until I double check with Justa, if Kate speaks English as well, because I don't want to overwhelm her or her chatters. So other than that, I'm seeing the Treasure Islands for Animal Crossing, New Horizons, are live. One other person that's a bit bigger that I do not want to raid into. And honestly, it's 3 o'clock. I gotta go to bed. Guys. So I think we're gonna forego a raid today. We did do one earlier during lunch, but I'll probably come back again tomorrow and do 2 streams again. The first one will definitely be Tamagotchi and checking in there. But otherwise, I hope everybody has a great night. I'm going to turn some music on while I kind of finish talking. The plan for this weekend is going to be much more Solar Eclipse. So tomorrow specifically, we'll do Tamagotchi. I think for lunch, we'll do just kind of a brief check-in. And then from there, we'll go into building later in the evening whenever we come back. So it'll be 2 separate streams. Just while I've got some downtime during work, I'll be doing that. And then for the weekend, we're going to get deep into Solar Eclipse. We're probably going to lock in for like 12 hours. So come and go as you can. This game has been such a blast that I'm ready to just sit down and lock into it. And thank you, Namro, for joining us tonight. I know a lot of the other folks that were in the chat all came from various communities that I've gotten to interact with before, so it's nice whenever I get to see new faces come in here too, especially for such a new fan game. This game is so much fun. I'm really, really enjoying it. I'm glad that I was able to get some other folks in the community interested too. Sorry, I said Kate speaks English and has done so on a stream, so I don't mean to suggest she doesn't speak it. Oh, okay. That's good to know. Yeah, I'll double check with Justa too, like if she's comfortable with it being in her stream, because that was like a second thought that I had to it. I was like, I'm sure she doesn't care, but let me make sure that she doesn't care, because I don't know her at the end of the day. So I hope everybody has a great night. I'm gonna let the music play out here for just to the end of this song. Oh no, not to the end of the song. This is a long one. We'll give it a little bit. But thank you for posting the socials. That was the next thing I was gonna say. If you're interested for updates right now, because I'm still so new with streaming, everything is kind of spur of the moment for me. But I am posting. I'm trying to be 30 minutes in advance when I post on Blue Sky. That's not a lot of advance notice, but I'm posting on Blue Sky when I go live. I am posting my Solar Eclipse playthrough on YouTube, so if anybody wants to go back and kind of see the first few episodes, the first one is 6 hours long, and it is a lot of me having a fun time going, oh, this is so fun, this is so fun. So if you can count how many times they said, this is so fun, I'd be really impressed. And maybe I'll come up with a prize for you. But you have to show that it's accurate. You can't just pull the transcript either. I want to know that you watched it. I'll have to give you a quiz. But thank you, everybody, and enjoy the rest of your night. I hope it's calm, relaxing, and everybody's drifting off to sleep soon. Namro, I hope you have a great rest of your day. I know your day is just starting. And I hope you have a great rest of your day, and whatever you've got planned for it, knock it out of the park. Goodbye, everybody, and enjoy your time.